Hello there. I'm going without the intro today, just because I figured we're going to be talking about stuff. And, also, what else? Yeah, there's something wrong with my stream intro. The music is getting copyrighted like every single stream, so I gotta do something about it. I didn't realize it until recently. I don't know what I'll do. I'll have to get a hold of Joshi. It's the last minute of music. It gets copyrighted. It turns out it's been getting copyrighted every day. I thought you said you won't stream it. I said I'll start that next month. Yeah, I maybe dropped a bombshell yesterday, but it's something I've just been thinking about. Something I've been thinking about. Loki, thank you for 28-month resub. Maybe you didn't share it. To get the thing to come up. I don't know. Yeah, no countdown today, maybe for a few streams. I gotta find a way to not have it get copyrighted. It's on Twitch and on YouTube. Bubble Tea, thank you for a 3-year resub. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hello, everyone. So yeah, if you weren't here, if in case you didn't see my video, I decided, starting next month, so like starting on Monday, pretty much, I'm gonna go back to only doing live streams on Twitch, but I will still do a Twitch YouTube. On YouTube, once a week, probably towards the end of the week. Basically go back to what we used to do. You know, it's one of my, I am not quite sure if it's the right move, but it's just something I want to try. If I find it's not more beneficial to me, then I can just reverse the decision. But I want to spend a while with it and just see if I prefer it or not. I don't know why, I just kind of prefer all the chats coming from one place instead of two. Maybe I'll find that I won't like it. It's one of those things I will have to see. It takes a while to get there, I don't know. I don't really have a... Oh, yes, I do, actually. Or maybe I will. There is, but it's, like, really gross. There is, but it's, like, really, really gross. I could maybe turn it on real quick. Let me see. See if I remember where to go. Relay mode. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Someone on YouTube say something. See, isn't that, like... That's verbal... That's... visual vomit. That's visual vomit. I'm turning that off. It's horrible. Oh god. So, what else is there? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be like repeating stuff as time as more time goes on. Now, what I said yesterday, I know, that was one of my mod's ideas. You can click on your name and that'll tell you. Yeah, Ian, Lay Tongue, thank you for 4.5-year resub. Twitch, yeah, you can't, like, get rid of that. It has to be all or nothing. Yeah, for the longest time, like, this right here is my desktop. Here, hold on. So here's my OBS. I have it on my desktop. I have Task Manager open as well as Streamlabs so I can see support history for the day. Here's my Ads Manager for Twitch. Refugee from YouTube. Right there, you can see that. That's something I was talking about with like Twitch or YouTube. Right here, look at that. First time chatter. First time chatter. YouTube doesn't have that. Now I know to act extra nice to them. Stan Stanley. Thank you. But this is what I've been doing. This is what I've been doing. Having two chats up at the same time, which is fine. It's fine. But I can't even give a reason why. It's just, it's starting to get to me a little. I feel like you know what it feels like? It feels like this is like like being inside of a stadium seeing a sporting event, and this is like watching it on TV outside the stadium. Does that make sense? A little bit? I'm not talking about the quality of the people. You know, maybe it was a little bit rough at first when I first started, but you guys are fine. It's more just I'm having a harder time treating people as individuals when these two are just you're separate. You're separate. You can't even see, YouTube can see what people are writing on screen, but you guys can't see what each other are writing, who I'm responding to, what their comment was. It's starting to get to me a little. I don't know. I kind of miss how things used to be. So I just maybe make the chat a little bit bigger, and it's like, this is all I have to focus on. It's so much easier. Whoa. Wrong one. There we go. I started on YouTube and had no idea who you kept talking to. Yeah. Yeah. And look. It's not the worst thing in the world. If you are a YouTube stan, don't know why I said that. If you are someone who's used to YouTube, let me show you what mine looks like. What my Twitch looks like. So this is my following page, and it's all the people that I follow. I follow a lot of people. This is my channel right here. On PC, it's super easy. That's annoying to look at, so I'm just going to click away. It has a theater mode, so it just blocks everything out, so it's just this and the chat. And, yeah, it's going to get trippy looking in a second. If I want to go here and then look at something in my past broadcast, this is how you look at something that's already happened. First 12 minutes of this live stream are available to watch in a replay. It's not that bad. Just ignore everything here. Ignore all these. I never look at these. I never go in my settings or anything. You pull the stream up and you watch. You put it in theater mode. It doesn't matter which platform you're watching on. I wonder if Twitch will ever implement that. You know, the... whatchamacallit. I don't want to cut people out cold turkey, so I'm still doing the... well, I'm still doing the you know, the YouTube Twitch combo streams once a week. Maybe towards the end of the week, just like we used to do. Larry, thank you for 23-month resub. It would be nice for Twitch to implement the rewind button. I don't know why they don't. Maybe they think it's too expensive to just gut everything. I found your streams in 2019 on YouTube. I came over to Twitch thanks to you, and coming to Twitch opened a new chapter in my gaming, and I started speedrunning. Thanks for hours of fun. I'm sending you best wishes. Guys, give Twitch a chance. What Larry said. Everything what Larry said. Everything that Larry said. Thank you, Larry, for the kind words in 23 months. And also, maybe, just maybe, I'm making a mistake. And if a month goes by and I realize that I'm not better for the decision to cut out YouTube streams, I can go back. I can. Again, nothing's final, but right now, this moment in time, how I'm feeling, things that are going on, I just want to try it out again. Yeah. Even I will admit, I've mentioned this in some comments. The TV app, YouTube is better, and the video player being able to rewind is a lot better as well. Oh man, you've just got to take my word for it. Everything else, literally everything else, is better on Twitch. Johnny, I made a video about it. It's my latest YouTube video. Monster, thank you for a 13-month resub. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do plan on doing attempts today. Yeah, Twitch needs that rewind button. And if there's ever some, like, big event or something, like, I don't know, there's a State of Play tomorrow. I don't know if I'll watch it, but, in the future, if there's some kind of event, like a new release, or we're watching something, or something, some kind of big event, I'll gladly do both for that one event, but for a majority of my normal streams, I just want to get back to what's normal for me and what I've come to know for a long time. And like I said, I think cutting it out completely is a bad idea, so I'll still do once a week on the combined Twitch and YouTube. We'll still do a combined thing. And like I keep saying, I'm gonna keep saying it, if I find that this actually works against me, and it's not better for me in the long run, I'll reconsider, I'll reverse my decision. But something I'm having a hard time putting to words, I just need to try it out. I just need to try it out. The YouTube subs disappearing. I gotta tell you something. I honestly don't know the terms of my contract and stuff, because financials is part of the reason. Again, the bigger reason more is just having two chats is distracting. Dealing with YouTube's tools and stuff isn't... Look right there. Scraps said hello probably like 5 minutes ago and I didn't acknowledge. You know, it's also not on... Oh yeah, there it is on screen. YouTube chat works on screen for like 30 minutes and then like it breaks and I can't fix it. It's weird. Discobox, thank you for a 40-month resub. Anyway, financials is kind of part of the reason. I don't know, like, the rules, what you can and can't talk about with regards to income and stuff. But, Patman, thank you for 17-month membership. That's got to be my longest running membership there. That's pretty much dating back to January of last year. Actually, to a T. Yes, thank you. Okay. This has been a... not a very good month for me, for a bunch of reasons. April 29th, we got the 247, and then I was scrambling. I took some time off. What do I feel like doing? It took a while to relearn this. We're starting to get our groove again. So many ads. Yes, I know. That is one thing. That is one thing a newcomer is not going to like about Twitch are all the ads. I know. If you watch the video I made on YouTube, I let you know how it works. Why a lot of streamers opt for those ad breaks. Yes, I will make a new weight loss video soon. So this has been a slow month, so I'm taking like my earnings with a grain of salt because I haven't been on nearly as often as I wanted to. None of that, dude. Maybe. Sorry, B-Ball. Here's a way I can word it to where I probably don't get in trouble. My income versus Twitch live streams versus my income on YouTube live streams, just the live streams, is almost 10 to 1. Ratio-wise. I looked at, you know, the Twitch is handy. It has some handy tools. Live streams for this month. So far, on Twitch, I've made about $2,000. That's somewhat typical. It's a little bit down. Or by the time this month is over, it'll be somewhere like 19 or 2 grand. That's for a month. Just from the live streams on YouTube, about 200. Now here's the thing. Is that an extra 200? Or is that a lot more that could have been made on Twitch? I don't know. For an entire month. I saw those numbers and it made me think a little. It's something I'm not so sure I can commit to. Alex, thank you for a 3-year resub. Madeline, thank you for a 1-year resub. Yeah, I expect June to be a much more active month for me. There's no relearning, there's no nothing, there's no anything. It's just running. Grounded runs, PS5, PC. Then I want to do permadeath because I think that'll be more fun. So I envision an entire month of remake speedruns. And we can just get started right away. But yes, if we're talking about like revenue streams and stuff, just from the live streams, memberships, ad revenue, and super chats, it's not enough. It's not sustainable enough. It's kind of, Twitch is just better. I'm sorry, it just is. Twitch is just better. Hello, Sheenan. Yeah. If I'm pronouncing your name like a 5-year-old, let me know. Next laugh video, I'll put it out tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Tomorrow, and something else. What was it? Yeah, when Remake is finished, I'll probably go back to part 2 because we didn't do a lot of part 2. Hold on, I'm missing some stuff here. How do you feel about Prime subs? If you don't actually get anything from it, we get money from it. We get money from Prime subs, not as much as a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, but we get money for it. So I'm not gonna, you know, subbing for free versus subbing for money. I'm not gonna tell you to do or don't. Shinin or Sheenan? 55 minutes ain't bad. Koyani, thank you for 38-month resub. Sheenan, got it. I'd have to see your run to know if how to get lower. And Leah, thank you for a 3.5-year resub. It's $2 monthly, comfortable enough for you. Combined with the YouTube revenue, it is. But a majority of my YouTube revenue this month has come from uploaded videos. We had, if we're counting the 247 I got, because that was uploaded, I think, May 1st. I've made a little over $600 just from uploaded videos. That's where a bulk of the revenue comes in. I didn't realize till I looked at it. The YouTube live streams they help only a little bit. They help only a little bit. I was happy to do it for people who, you know, primarily watch on there, but it's starting to become detrimental. So I want like a month going back to the way things were, just to see how things go. Okay, I said I wanted to do attempts today. We talked about some stuff. Oh, my back. Let's get started. There we go. Someone wanted me to check, just one of those things. I need to...
Oh, freezing!
All right. Give me your foot.
Okay.
Come on. Get that door open.
Yeah, I'm testing it. Yeah, also I want to reiterate, I'm still going to do... Whoa, his feet. Anyone with a foot fetish here? I'm still going to do the Twitch and YouTube streams. God damn it, Joel. Once a week. Because that's what we used to do.
You made it!
No, I'm starting that.
Right.
I'm starting that when June starts. Oh, can I kill him? Oh. I don't think they fixed it.
All right. Get on.
Okay, there. I'm on it.
My some of best and my record time are still pretty far apart.
I got you.
So, Bullet Monkey. Thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. What exactly are we testing here?
Stand back!
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
I'll figure something out.
Wonder if there was a checkpoint right there. But if it didn't, I don't know. What exactly are we testing here?
Stand back!
I would like to get a 239 in Remake.
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Now what?
I'll figure something out.
So what exactly is this able to do? Yeah, architect. That's something I will. In your ideal world, the vast majority of YouTube watchers either move back to Twitch or set up an account to watch on Twitch. That is about as ideal as possible. Yes. That would be my perfect world.
Stand back.
Well, he's not turning around.
Broke off the wall.
He can still move.
I'll figure something out.
Whether he's moving backwards or moving forward, that doesn't matter. If it got him to run, that's one thing. I gotta get to practicing other spots. Warming up.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh, shh.
But Pentasta and David, that could very well end up being true. I gotta see. Beauty. If that could get him to run, that'd be really cool. Yuck. Paul, thank you for a 17-month membership.
Right here.
Why is he doing this? What the hell? What are we doing here? Come on. Hey, Gunnar. Yeah. I don't want to have trouble with this spot. That's all I want to have happen. I don't know why I'm having a hard time getting this. Whatever.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Whoa!
Hmm.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are
It's
locked
chat.
up.
What do you mean it's chat free? Yeah, Twitch is free. Twitch is free. The only thing you're going to notice, if you're coming from YouTube, the only thing you're going to notice is there aren't more ad breaks. The ads just last longer. But that helps me, by the way. And watching is free. Watching is free. Twitch isn't like a paid-only kind of thing. You just don't get access to emotes, you don't get the badge next to your name, and you don't get ad-free viewing. That's it. The chat thing. Okay. Victor, a little bit of both. I'm going to go back to Twitch, but do the Twitch YouTube streams once a week. I made a video talking about it. It's my latest upload. Trying something different here.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Does watching ads or a Prime sub help more? If you can sub, then sub. You know, the subs are always better. Dario, thank you for a 13-month resub. I'm not gonna say I don't know what I earn from one person watching ads. It doesn't really. I don't know. I've never felt comfortable telling someone how to support.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Anything is appreciated.
Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
We gotta do better here.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa! Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa!
He's so slow.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Good one, Tex.
Too close to the wall. I got. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
What did I used to do here?
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
That's why I want to not do that.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
It's only a little bit better. Streetwise, thank you for 77-month resub. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, man.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Alright, I won't go too crazy with this. Ammo.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa! Hear that? Over that way.
Okay. Gotta do a school and gotta do a financial. I didn't stream yesterday because I spent 8 hours pretty much just in this area, almost for no reason. I also had a dentist appointment pretty early in the day yesterday.
path down this hallway!
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that for now. The dreaded financial. Rami, thank you.
Yeah, so should have known better.
Love this area. I love it.
Yeah, so should
Sarcasm. A graze of a rifle bullet and one revolver bullet from full health.
Yeah, so should have known better.
Had a girl, just like that.
That shotgun didn't even get him to... How did he kill me from that far? I had full health. Full health!
Yeah, so should have known better.
Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna overdo this. Oh, I have full health. Yeah.
Yeah, so should have
Full health. We'll do this once. Yeah, that's why you see me practicing it so much.
To where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Okay, what is that? I need to... This is why I kept this save file here.
To where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Okay, what I think it is...
To where we going, Tess? To where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
I don't know what it is. That's the thing, he needs to
Where we going,
sprint.
Tess?
I think. I'll try it. Hold on.
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Tess is just gonna block me now. See? If I sprint, that gets rid of her.
To where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
To where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Shit, runners!
Ellie, stay back!
Maybe I can get away with sprinting really late.
To where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Tess.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Maybe I can do that. I gotta change something up here. This is the one spot.
Where we going, Tess?
Of all the spots in the game, I'm pretty worried about this spot.
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Huh? What was that?
Which way we going, Tess?
There's no way that works.
Capitol buildings in this direction.
That's why I need to... That right there is why I need to sprint.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
I used to do that, but it's a lot better not to.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Shit, runners!
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
I
Which way we going, Tess?
think I got this.
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Shit, runners!
Can I make it? Looks like it.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Shit, runners!
I don't care if I take damage there and they can't push me. Yeah, that's something Twitch has that YouTube doesn't, is channel points. KV, probably not often. What is it? The channel points. I could look further into using them more. I don't really have interest in them, but if enough people want me to do something with them, I guess I can. I don't know. Minty David, thank you for a tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Ant Colony. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Shit, runners!
Ellie, stay back!
Which way we going, Tess?
I need to... If I throw this further left...
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
He doesn't move. Okay.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Shit.
Why is he coming back?
It's where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
How far to the right do I need to throw this?
It's where we going, Tess? It's where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
He didn't even flinch.
It's where we going,
So this brick
Tess?
needs to go to the right of the window.
Capitol buildings in this direction.
That little sprint gets Tess to move out of the way.
Shit, runners!
Ellie, stay back!
It's where we going, Tess?
Capitol buildings in this direction.
Shit, runners!
Ellie, stay back!
Yeah, I just need to see... The early alert's kind of scaring me. I need to see if
It's where we going, Tess?
it's gonna kill me or something.
Capitol buildings in this direction.
So again, you gotta do the sprint to get Tess in here. Okay, I should be fine. I just needed something more consistent to commit to.
Stay back!
Okay. I think I'm ready to start. Sorry, that took a while. You changed your mind on the Twitch only. I'm going through with it. Yeah, and that new Nightbot command in YouTube. Just make sure you watched my video and everything. Okay, so here's the thing. Gooner. Ultima Gooner. There's a couple Gooners. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Ooh, you get your name on the screen. In a second, at least. Oh. The loader mover broke. Cool. That's always fun. Give me a second here. This thing loves to not work. Like me. There we go. Change the number back. There we go. Damn thing. Black Blaze, thank you for a 5-month resub. I was going to say, I started looking at, like, some other
Hello?
more well-known
Get your daddy on the
Twitch streamers.
Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now.
And I was surprised to see how many of
Uncle
them
Tommy?
don't do the
Hello?
combined Twitch and YouTube streams. Look, for the next at least 2 streams, that's probably going to be a big topic of conversation. And I'll be repeating myself as time goes on, what exactly I'm doing.
What was that all about? Dad?
And that is, once again, I'm stopping the YouTube live streams and I'm doing only Twitch again.
What was that?
But we'll still do the combined streams once a week. And I was surprised to see how many other streamers just don't really do that.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
I don't know what that is.
Has anyone come in here?
No, who would come in here?
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
So here's the thing, it's not just
Dad,
me.
Kind of freaking me
Every
out.
other person that's on
What's
Twitch
going on?
has the option to do the Twitch YouTube combo streams.
Something right.
But they're not.
I think they're sick.
We're kind of sick.
Darth, thank you for 26-month resub.
Hey, Sarah.
Nita,
hold
thank
up,
you, I
buddy.
appreciate that.
I'm fine. Can we hear what's on the radio?
I would just mentally feel a
sure
little
thing.
more calm
Thanks.
if I had everybody on Twitch.
No cell phone.
And what's strange, again, maybe someone else can help me with this. I don't really know the reason why.
The newsman wouldn't shut up.
You gotta trust me, I don't hate the YouTube people. I don't.
Army's put up
Maybe I
roadblocks
did a
on
little
the
bit in the
highway.
beginning because you guys didn't quite know how to
Everything in
act.
Travis County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's where I'm headed.
Like back in January, February of
They
2023.
say how many are dead?
So like a year and a half
Probably a
ago.
lot. They found this one family all mangled inside their
Tommy.
house. Right. Sorry.
Took a while for things to like calm down and get normal, but you guys have been good.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue.
The only other ones I know who multi-streams
First
is
they're saying
Distortion.
it's the South. Now they're going on about the East
He
Coast,
multi-streams
West
too, I
Coast.
didn't know that. But I looked around for people who also try and do the multi-streams, and I couldn't really find anyone.
I hope that sumbitch made it out.
I'm sure he did.
Orklon, Bach Basoup,
Who is
and
it?
Distortion, apparently they do that.
Well, of course not.
How do you know?
They said it's just people in the city. We're good.
Didn't Jimmy work?
I'm
in the city?
surprised every big streamer isn't doing
That's
that.
right.
I know Moist Critical does.
We're fine. Trust me.
I remember Doug does
Alright.
that for... I like Doug. He does that
See
for
what they need.
some
Think you're doing-
streams,
keep
or he
driving.
doesn't
Got a
make the
kid,
VOD
Joel.
So do
public
we.
right
We have
after.
room.
I don't know.
Keep driving, Tommy.
I don't know.
You ain't seen what I see.
Wish we had the data,
Someone else will come along.
Should have helped him.
you know? Dark does, yeah. Time to unsub. Yeah. You know what you miss out on then? My normal uploads. I got a couple of you
Mother had the
guys.
Same damn idea.
It's like, oh, you're not doing live streams anymore? Time to unsub.
Just backtracking.
Then you miss out on the normal videos I upload, you fucking idiot.
Holy shit. Turn us around.
Bye.
Tommy!
Holy
You know, YouTube is a dual usage thing. It has both.
What just happened?
Twitch literally only has live.
Yes, sorry. God damn. Turn here, turn here.
I want things to just calm down a little.
No. Come on, people, move.
What are they running from?
Get us out of here.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
Doug's live and we're here with you right now, so you're welcome.
Fucking drive through! They're back up
Yeah.
there! They're behind me too! There!
I never
Hold
played
on!
Resident
Go!
Evil. Not one. I've seen them, I just haven't played them. Ay.
Daddy? Hey. Hey!
Get back, baby. Get back.
Okay.
That's the other thing. I have like a full streams channel. That's the thing. I'm not. Literally, the only thing I'm changing is I'm not doing as many YouTube live streams. That's it. When it comes to uploading records or my clips of the month or my Laugh of Us videos, like my videos, I'm still uploading. I'm not deleting my YouTube channel. I'm just not going to be live on YouTube at the same time as Twitch.
Hold on tight.
I'm not retiring. I'm not going to stop uploading.
Andy, I'm scared.
Just keep your eyes closed, honey.
You guys just gotta, I guess sympathize is the right word.
So people are
Oh, Tommy. Alright, I pushed him out of the way. I have almost a 10-year history on this website. I've seen it grow, I've seen it change, I've seen new things that have been implemented, I've seen some bad things that have been implemented, but holy crap if it isn't light years better than YouTube's tools. And I know I just keep saying the word tools.
Get back!
It's
There's too
just...
many of them. This way! Through the alley!
You just gotta trust me, it's better.
He's dead! God damn it! We're almost there. We're almost there, baby. They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of here! Come on! Go!
You should get better at managing both streams. It's harder than it looks. It's an acquired skill set just to interact with one chat and play at a high level, let alone two.
I will meet you there. Hurry!
One of the things I thought I could handle too, but as more time has gone on, I just
He's gonna be fine.
haven't or can't.
They're getting closer.
The little switch. If you change the button mashing to hold and you mash square there, you what is it? You Tommy will show up to kick that runner off of you like a whole second earlier. That only applies there for some reason. YouTube chat has stopped showing up on the screen, I think. Yes. It all runs through Streamlabs, the same thing that handles the alerts, the PayPal donations, all that. The YouTube chat, after either a certain number of messages or after a certain amount of time, just stops working.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until curfew.
Well, we better hurry up then.
I got served the damn papers this morning. I've been selected for outside work duty.
Such crap. Soldiers are supposed to handle the outside.
Somebody's gonna tell them that.
Which, if that isn't some kind of symbolism or indication of what I'm talking about with the tools.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry a current ID at all times. Compliance with all city personnel is mandatory.
Look at that. Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running.
Happened with a different streamer. Which one? And what do you mean? I mean, maybe I reach more. Maybe I get more eyeballs. Maybe I get more eyeballs on me. Maybe. But it came at the expense of my Twitch viewership.
They shouldn't give us any static up there. Just play it cool.
I feel like I only grew a little bit,
Drive on through.
and it isn't quite worth my Twitch viewership decreasing. I guess that's
What's your business?
that's the big thing.
Day off.
I agree there's room for some potential growth there,
Move on through. Thanks.
and I'm still gonna make time for the combo streams. It's
Get
just
out of here, go! Close it up! Fireflies! Shoot 'em! They're running! Come on, let's get out of here.
it's kind of like you're mentioning right there. Twitch is better with the community aspect of it. I did like an analogy earlier.
All civilians must clear the surrounding area.
Twitch and Twitch chat feels like you're inside of a stadium watching a sporting event, and YouTube feels like you're watching it on a TV outside the
So
stadium.
much for the easy route. Catch yourself up, all right? They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
B-Ball, are you doing Grounded?
Go.
Cute.
Oh, and that's the other thing. Yeah, it's no guarantee they all come back. That's true.
Hey, how's the east tunnel looking?
But again, you got to remember, I'm
I just used
almost
it.
10
No
years
patrols.
on this
So where
site.
you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit.
You too?
That's where my loyalty has been.
Marlene?
The loyalty hit a
Trying to find him.
bit of a hiccup
What do
like
the
a year
Fireflies
ago.
do with Robert?
Do you guys remember all those stupid
Well,
policy
what did you
changes
tell her?
they put into place? Like,
Good man.
if you're involved in an advertisement outside of Twitch, it can't take up more than 3% of the screen. Or
Marlene looking for Robert?
I forget the specifics, but it was just one after another, and it was just like, oh my god. Kick's best, like, advertising was Twitch just shooting themselves in the foot over and over and
Shit's
over,
stirring
and they
up out
just
there.
kept
How we looking over
reloading.
here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military.
Someone over there must have finally realized, like, people aren't stupid, and it's best to not get on their bad side. Then they introduced the Partner Plus program, they lowered the qualifications for it, they allowed the multi-streaming everywhere. They really did some good stuff over the course of, like, a month or so, like, back in November or December.
Let there be light. Oh, God, this place
And
reeks.
since then, things have been good.
Watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear.
And here's the other thing, and I remember saying this long before I ever made a decision which platform I'm going to choose. The only way I do YouTube full-time,
Make your shots count.
like YouTube live streams full-time, is if Twitch ceases to exist someday. And again, that's not because of the people. It just has to do with the website.
Ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Familiarity, longevity, stuff like that. That's a good question. The combo streams,
Come on.
it's gonna work very similarly to like how it did when we first started doing the live streams, the YouTube live streams. So probably like
Go on.
the end of the
Got it.
like the last stream of the week before Sunday.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
I don't know why I'm not pausing.
Where's the ladder?
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Getting tired of
Great,
doing
bring it
those
over.
pauses over and over. YouTube live full-time is like purgatory. I guess.
Ladies first.
Lady. You must be thinking of...
Joe. Yeah, probably. Again, I'm not going to pretend to know exactly like the operational costs and all that.
Down through here.
Apparently, the more Twitch the more people use Twitch as a website, the more money they lose or something, which is not a very good
We
business
get our
model.
merchandise back. It should be easy.
We deal with that when we come to it.
Where the hell are all these coming from?
That's sort of with any business, though. You know, it takes
There's our culprit.
a long time to like gain a customer or a customer's respect. It takes a moment to lose it.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
You know, that can be for the viewer and for the streamer as well. That you can tell the website's just going to shit.
Watch it, watch it.
My mask broke. Don't come back.
Up ahead. You hear that? Shh.
I've still been uploading videos. I know I mentioned, oh, I want to be on TikTok, but no. I changed my mind on that one pretty quick. I really do want to build up my Twitch channel as much as I possibly can.
Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Maybe over time I find that, like, maybe I do Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but I just, like, completely disable the
Here,
chat.
pass it to me.
That would be kind of pointless.
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
I don't know. I feel like I either go all out or I don't, or I don't. Also, and even right now, it's just a little bit tougher dealing with two chats. Even if, like, no one's breaking any rules or acting out, just dealing with two chats is... If the chats and the conversations that are happening right now in both were just happening in one, you have no idea how much easier that would be for me.
Shut it. Hey, little man. Make sure the
In
coast is
slums
clear.
is bleh.
No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
You know he's expecting.
What do I suggest? What?
Oh, that'll
MZ,
make
what? Thank you for
worse.
25-month resub.
Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Hey, man, how you doing?
Shower now, Terrence.
No, it's good.
Now.
Draw people. Well, that's kind of what I was trying to do with that video.
Where do you think you're going?
It wins.
Sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
See YouTube? See that guy?
Who's that?
Always wins
Don't ask.
in chat? There's a little thing next to his name that says first time chat. YouTube doesn't have stuff like that. I don't know who's new. I don't know who's not. Bleh.
Come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
I love little stuff like that.
Here we go.
Well, thank you. You'll get used to it here. The only thing that's going to be an acquired taste are the ad breaks,
Let us through.
which were also on
You guys need to
YouTube.
turn around
Just
and head
they're not
back
going to be as
if you know
long.
what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with you.
I started
Just
streaming on
Robert.
YouTube
We
like
don't want to do this.
a year and a half ago,
Turn the fuck around and leave
but
now.
for almost the entire year they were
Anywhere
just one day a
without
week.
Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull.
Then when
unless you
Twitch
turn
changed their
around
mind
and get your
about
dumb
being
ass
live on other platforms at the same time as Twitch,
Take
we've
cover!
only been doing like both Twitch and YouTube at the same time for what, 6 months or so?
Get the angle on them.
Okay. Why didn't he beg? What was that? Why didn't he beg?
All right, well.
Give me your hand.
Also, a lot of people have been asking, like, are all the full YouTube VODs still going to be uploaded? I have a separate channel for that. It's in my link tree, if you want to find it easily. It's literally AnthonyCaliber full streams.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Right here! Hey!
Let's search the
Well,
area.
that was slow. That would have been fine. Like, all that right there, that would have been fine if the first guy had begged. That lost me a lot of time, the first guy not begging. I don't know why that happened. Unlucky.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa!
What?
That's the way to do it.
Well, that was lucky. I have no idea if I hit the checkpoint or not.
Should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
Yeah.
What was that? They didn't say a word, but both of them were up top? I'm so tired of getting the absolute weirdest shit with the timer on. I could practice it over and over and over and over and over and over again. The moment it comes time to do the
Our
run,
boy.
the weirdest alignment you'll ever see. Oh, Schneider, I think you did.
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Let's be smart about this. There's a lot.
For a long time.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts in the north.
Well, that was all very slow. Very slow. Oh, God.
We just want to talk, Robert.
We got fucking nothing to talk about!
Man.
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Robert!
Joel,
Do you,
this
Joel?
way.
Ugh.
We almost got him.
Come on!
Joel.
Shit.
We gotta get out of here.
It
Now.
was so preventable, too. Literally the only thing that went
This deal.
wrong was the begging mechanics.
I know a way around this. Come on.
What happened in the last slums part, that wasn't my fault. The game's just like, here you go, work with it. Brandock. English only. I have no clue what you're saying. See, Twitch right now is going, who the fuck's Brandock? What's he talking about? Anthony, you going crazy? Yes.
Holy shit. Is that your people? What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
It's okay. It's alright, man. Mr. Shaw, thank you for a tier 3. 70.
Joel, give me a
Month
hand with this.
resub. I don't know what's bigger, the 70 or the tier 3. My goodness. Thank you.
Hey, how you holding up?
Son of a
I'll
bitch.
live.
I wish you didn't. So far, nothing but time lost this run.
Hold up. Soldiers. That's the way out. The door under the bridge.
I ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
We need to get to that door.
I need to take a thing of damage here.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us. Go fuck yourself.
Good. Stay quiet.
There we go. There you go. Well, Elazar, I don't think we would ban. It's just... Yeah.
Where are we going?
Okay, we're finished. Ad break.
This way.
We're finished.
It's not far now.
You okay?
I'm running on fumes.
At least we're through.
I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
Joel, give me a hand with this.
Yeah, there's a thing in this game. It's like in the whole Pokemon system. Sometimes in a battle there's a critical hit for no reason. It's RNG. Same thing in this game. Joel can get shot and either just brush it off and keep running, or he'll like really violently react to getting shot.
Keep up.
Damn.
And not only is it a difference in animation, but it's a different in damage too. So Joel did get shot, but it was just a graze. It
Up there.
didn't do much damage, and he barely reacted to it.
Just give me a minute.
I like to compare it to like... I like to compare it to Pokemon, like I said. Like, soldier used pistol. In that instance, it's not very effective.
This tunnel, you use it to smuggle things?
Yep.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first.
What's annoying is when he,
What's the deal with you and Marlene anyways?
I don't know.
What's annoying, in part 2, remember in part 2 how Ellie would like, or Ellie or Abby would fall on their backs when they get shot, and it's like, well, that just interrupted the flow of the encounter, thank
You
you.
know my mom, and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14, not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Yes, Twitch is finally starting to, like, promote Turbo. Especially after they up their prices for no reason.
Instead of just staying in school, you decide to run off and join the fire.
Oh, this run's icky.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself.
While throwing the bottle, he stopped, but I thought he took no damage.
Second for that
He got shot a little bit before that.
She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
You know, I just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
Joel just has to Joel just has to take some damage before that.
Who's waiting for us at the drop?
If Joel didn't take any damage and he was at the bottom of the stairs, I would have let that guy shoot me once.
Girl must be important. What is the deal with you? You some bigwig's daughter or something?
Something like that. How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned, we should get you to them in a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and take
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
Remake or Part 2 remaster?
All right.
I don't know.
We're good.
I really don't know. They're both good.
Come on, kid. Watch your step.
Kinda over how games look.
Listen good.
Holy shit. I'm actually outside.
Chest Rockwell, thank you for a 6-month resub.
Up this way.
Thank you very, very much. Remake versus original are basically two separate games.
Holy shit!
There's very few things that are similar, which is why I can't coexist them.
They're everywhere. I see him, I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trenches.
Just doing pretty good.
I hear him up ahead.
Hear that? Over this way!
Down there.
Come on, Ellie.
By the truck.
Think we can squeeze through here.
Charlie squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows. Whoa. Jesus.
Calling us back. Returning to the wall.
Oh god. Guys, YouTube chat's being annoying again. What should I do?
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
What the hell was that?
Tess, you hear that?
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
Are we safe?
For now. Come on.
Over here.
You do wonder if all of their next project is gonna be like Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 remake.
Hey, Tess.
Probably. I say that almost like it's unfortunate that they are.
God damn it. Clicker.
Jeez. What's wrong with its face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they blind?
Sort of. They see using sound.
Like that?
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head. Give me a hand with this.
I mean, we'd all buy it. That's the thing. We'd all buy it.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for supplies.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It's clear. Come on, Ellie.
You know, it'd be something really cool that they did if it was literally all 3 games in one.
Come on, let's go.
I know the first reaction to just anything Uncharted remake related would be, ugh. But it would be cool if they did all 3 into one. That's what remasters used to do in the PS3, PS4 era. It used to be a bundle of games in one. Now it's almost full price for just one. All 4, no, 4 and Lost Legacy are in the what was it, the Nathan Drake collection? No. Legacy of Thieves collection. They literally already did that. Those games look fine. They run great. If they are going to remake the Uncharted games, release all 3 of them in one bundle.
All right.
Yeah, there probably isn't enough space to do that.
This is crazy. Just don't look down.
Are you serious? 20-year-old platforms exposed you to Jesus. What could possibly go wrong?
Come on, Ellie.
Yeah. Don't look down. Just don't look down.
You're okay. We got a way through.
Yeah, I actually am looking forward to Metal Gear 3. Just to see if it's good.
I'll go check it out. Stay with the girl.
How do I keep Ellie behind me there? Ellie legit cost me some time there. By blocking me.
All right, Tess, go.
All right, hold on. This'll work.
Give me a hand, Ellie.
All right.
That should do it. See? Doing all right?
You get through here. Watch your back.
What the fuck was that? He just plummeted.
After we get back, we can take
Surprised the game didn't kill him.
You want to take it easy. And you always brush me off.
Well, I won't this time.
I'll believe it when I see it. Through here.
It happened. Yeah, it was weird.
Tess, down here.
I don't know why sometimes I just choose not to do some of the restart checkpoints. It's like I know where they are, I just can't be hassled to just keep pausing all the time.
This way. Almost out of this. Come on. Shit. All right, come on.
just practice this.
So where we going, Tess?
Capitol building's in this direction.
Good.
Shit, runners!
Ellie, stay back!
Good. Glad that little bit of practice paid off.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Let's find out.
Practice is annoying, but when practice pays off, it's a good feeling.
That's what she believes.
How were you bitten? I mean, you must have been someone you shouldn't to find them. Shit! Sorry, that was me.
Tess. All right, watch your head.
Hurry, go, go, go! I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run! Run!
Tess.
I have a lot of pistol ammo. I think I have 4.
Fine. Guys, get in here! The girl!
Beauty.
There she is. That's our building.
That is a very satisfying strat to do correctly.
We gotta find a way across.
Evelyn, thank you for the gifted sub to Ninja.
Here we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Teehee.
Just so it's out there, I can't swim.
Okay, it looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I'm glad Marlene hired you guys.
What do you mean?
I know you guys are being paid for this, but honestly,
Yeah, sure thing.
I've yet to see if that's worth it.
We'll go upstairs. How do we get up from there?
Depends if I get the brick from the explosion.
Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized. Took out 2 of my...
Bad man, thank you for making the account. First time chatter. Thank you.
I got this.
BTG and but good luck for the rest
Keep your
of
head
the
down.
run.
Gotta go, but thanks for the rest of the run. Thank you. S_ for the £5 super chat. Thank you.
what are we doing? Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
You go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
They have to come through here. Comb the area. Get him! Run away!
Following us!
Damn it.
Those can hit you, by the way, because this is just clearly the superior version. Anyway, Machine, thank you for 125 bits. Also, anyone in Twitch that is from YouTube,
How the hell are you breathing in this stuff?
if you have any questions about Twitch as a website, just Twitch overall, I or someone else in the chat, I'm sure, can answer you.
Did you spot him? No, place is empty.
I want you guys to get used to the better platform. Oh, I hear pitchforks and torches from YouTube chat.
I didn't see anything. Fuck. Get him!
Oh, God. That should not have worked. Sunderland, thank you for a gifted sub. That was a pretty good capital. I don't think he took damage. Hey, Zoops.
We'll figure something out. Ellie?
Yeah, JR, I guess that is it. Did you guys know that Twitch actually has a thing to upload pre-recorded videos? And I think the only thing anyone has ever used that for, ever, is like a channel trailer. And that's it. That being said, this is one of my spots I will run an ad break.
Hey, look, it still works.
Get on.
Really?
Ellie.
Okay, okay.
I got hit while running down there.
Be careful.
Yeah, sometimes the turret can get you. They didn't really patch that out either. They just gave Joel the ability to not get tired sprinting here.
Let's get out of here.
What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I'll be doing the Twitch YouTube combo streams today and tomorrow. But starting in June, I'll cut that back to 1 day per week. I can feel good about myself the one per
Faster to
week.
go through here.
Man.
Whatever. And like I've been saying, like I said before, yada yada.
I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
If a month goes by or a stretch of time goes by where I feel like it's not actually more beneficial for me to make this decision, then I can just reverse it. With literally the click of a button.
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter.
Whoa, look.
Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me.
So this run actually isn't that bad. I don't think it'll either be a Friday or a Saturday, like end of the week kind of thing. Culture and community in Twitch is what makes it special. I agree. I've heard that from others as well, and I do agree.
Down here.
Oh, I thought of this other example that I forgot to include in the video. You know how sometimes I'll be like, oh, thank you for this many months resub from this person. And then I can immediately, thank you for like a 60-month resub by insert name here. And I'm like, did you change your name? Because I feel like I would remember calling someone by that name for 5 years. I'm able to just know that because not just from a method of support, but I associate certain names with a certain personality kind of thing. But I'm able to kind of build like a bit of as much of a connection as you can in this format. You know? I'm able to know when someone changed a name. And they're usually like, yeah, I changed my name. It's like, yeah, I knew it. There's no way in hell I can do that on YouTube. Not that I won't do it, but there's no way I'd be able to recognize it.
What is that?
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Here, boost me up.
It's not such a good idea.
Well, I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
Oh, come on. Ugh.
All right, come here. Give me a foot.
Did that triangle prompt not show up because I was standing underneath it?
Sure thing.
Easy, easy.
Okay. Ta-da.
Good job.
Thank you.
That was slow.
Then we go find Tommy.
Jesus. I don't think there's a way to
That would be one of Bill's traps.
get the dialogue before Joel boosts Ellie over the gate. I don't think there's a way to get the dialogue to show up any faster.
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the city.
Dude.
He knows how to
Why?
find things.
Well, let's hope we don't blow up trying to find him.
This
I'm
bunch of
hitting
stuff
triangle.
will be fine.
God. Kevin. Maybe someday.
It's all clear. Come on up.
All right.
Hybrid. Yeah, I got 3 ads into it. Yeah. I almost don't even care if the ad plays or not. I just have to click the button and see the countdown on my ads manager. Whether or not they play for people is kind of irrelevant to me, actually.
Shit.
Like, oh, they didn't play it for you? Good for you. It said they played, that's all I care about.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine. All right, watch your step.
These things are kind of awesome.
Come on. Just stay close.
So clearly slower than using a rifle bullet there. I don't know if the sprint I get outside the Capitol is worth it
What just happened?
compared to having a bullet for that nail bomb. I had to crouch and wait instead of just aiming and shooting. I think from now on, if I'm able to leave the museum with a revolver bullet, I'm gonna save it.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it!
I'm just gonna save it.
Joel!
Shit, here they come.
Here!
Wait a minute, could I have been... Oh my god, could I have been using a rifle bullet this whole time? No, I don't have it. We're outside the Capitol.
You alright?
JR, it's a life thing for me. I could go into a whole rant about how college didn't work out, this was my only backup, I made it work, yada yada. We'll eventually make an entire video about my pre-streaming history.
Come on! I'm cutting!
I am indeed in this for the long run.
Hurry, they're getting closer.
So afraid to hit the clicker's head. But no, as long as I'm able to make enough from it. Again, that's something I have to focus on that you, the viewers, you don't have to focus on it. It's something I have to worry about. As long as I make enough money to be able to do this full time, I will do this full time. You know? You never know what happens in the future. Someone pops into my stream one day and is like, he's still doing this? I'm tired of it. If everyone feels that way, yeah. I gotta stay relevant. I gotta stay entertaining. And even though we're plus 21, probably going to be like plus 25 leaving here, this is still record pace because we have like 2 minutes to work with. We're about a third of the way through the run, roughly. We still have like 2 minutes to work with.
Bill, they're coming through the door!
This was not a good split. That was bad. Why was it so bad? The triangle prompt, some things with the sprint. I don't know. 8.5 seems harsh.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
Hey, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
If we're comparing against perfect performances, I have literally 2 minutes from now to work with.
Don't leave the door
For every second off of perfection I am,
to the other building.
I lose that much potential.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill. What you
Let me give a brief rundown on the numbers on the left.
Where the hell's Ted?
Best possible time is the only number you need to focus on.
What are you delivering? That little brat?
I can't get this to work on PS5. That trick.
I didn't mean to take care of it. Relax. So, you didn't answer my question about Tess. Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
Is Bill gonna kill it? Okay, I don't know why that clicker decided to run away from me. That was weird and bad.
You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit and now
I was handling it okay, but then the clicker that was supposed to come towards me was delayed a little bit for some reason. And then the other clicker that was coming after me decided to go after him, and that just...
This way. Up we go.
Where's Ellie? There she is.
You picked a hell
That
of
was
a
like
place to
7
hold up,
seconds slow. Which is not surprising. Oh, God. You know, if I'm not able to get the... like, them moving faster inside the building thing, maybe I shouldn't do the restart checkpoint.
Right down here.
Because even though it might place them a little bit further, they don't seem to be moving faster.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
You can use a brick to kill that trapped infected, yes, but that strategy outside involves using a brick on the ground for the alert. You can't just use a bullet. Notice how 3 infected always die from the tripwire, and
This thing blows. It shreds anybody.
another runner is injured enough for me to just kill one with a pipe. That's because of the strat we use with the thrown brick.
We got shotguns and bombs. What the hell are we doing with them?
Which can't be changed. Can't wait for Bill to kill that runner because he takes too long, so we gotta kill it with a gun.
Nice place you got here.
That's sort of something I mean with someone asked earlier, is there a difference in strategies between Remake and the original? Yeah, stuff like that. We could use a brick.
All right, I'm not touching anything.
We could use a brick on that runner in the original because the strategy for outside involves throwing a Molotov, they gather around it, and then the nail bomb detonates them. Well, Molotovs work differently in this game, and that strat doesn't work.
We'll find out.
If I had to run both games at the same time, I'd get so many things mixed up and confused. It wouldn't last.
I'm on it.
He dropped something, didn't he? Yeah, whatever. Man, I could have sworn he dropped something. 57-14.
I think that's it.
Alright, that should be good. Let me check. Here we go.
I got a key for that gate. Just we move quietly.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I forgot to pick up the bow. The run's dead, completely dead, have no choice but to start over, because I forgot to pick up the bow in the building. And this is why I don't talk to people. Q&A session becomes Anthony misses something clear as day. What the fuck, man? I don't even remember not picking it up. It's got to be the first time I've ever done that. At least the run wasn't good. What the fuck? Well, I'll start another. It's early enough. I'm awake enough. I know, if the run was perfect, I'd be more sad. I did get a golden museum, I think. You always to me, it lowers the game. This is from the original. I feel like it lowers the chance of the game crashing later. I don't know if it works, but I always remembered back in the Factions days, the game would crash at like 6 hours playing every single time. Thanks, David. Yeah. At least over the course of the last month. Like, today is May 29th. Wow, it's May 29th. We got our 247 exactly a month ago. And we've already gotten 2 new records in Remake since then, so... Hasn't been a bad month. Just a little inactive while I got comfortable with this game, and clearly I have more... I have more work to do. Oh, B-Ball, you have to practice until you can't tell the difference between the timer being on and not. Ooh, I'm gonna have to change that Nightbot command. Well, not really. Yeah. Or I can just change it to once a week. Alright, let's get started again. Man.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello? What was that all about?
Yeah, somewhere along the way I hit 60,000 YouTube subs.
Dad?
But thank you all for that. I feel bad now. The way I'm celebrating that is by cutting back on the streams.
What was that? There's his phone.
Hey, like I said, if I do it for a while and I realize it actually isn't in my benefit,
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
I can reverse my decision like that.
Does anyone
Doesn't
come
have
in
to
here?
pass branches of
No
government
one
for
would
me
come
to
in here.
Don't go near the doors. Just
reverse
stand
my
back there.
decision. I'm not a
Dad,
I'm not a
you're
company.
Kinda freaking me out. What's going on?
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
Jimmy!
Love Lace, thank you for a gifted sub to B-Ball.
How you holding up, honey?
Thank you very, very much.
I'm fine.
I,
us on the radio?
ad break.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks.
Play some ad breaks. Hey, Tio.
No cell phone, no radio. Yeah, we're doing great. A minute ago, newsman wouldn't shut up.
They say where to go?
He said,
Flying Eskimo,
put up
thank you for a
roadblocks on the highway.
2-year
no getting into Travis
resub.
County.
We need to get the hell out. Take 71.
71, that's
Thank you
what-
very much. You're a company
They say
man,
hi
though,
on your
Twitch.
bed?
Probably a lot.
Well, when we file taxes, we're not employed by Twitch or by YouTube.
Right.
We're self-employed, independent contractors. Hopefully you said, hopefully.
They got
Hopefully.
no clue.
Here's a
But we ain't
stat
the only town.
that's kind of
There's cities
weird.
to the south.
I looked at this the other day,
Coast, the West Coast.
and it's a weird stat. Currently on YouTube,
Hell.
I have 91 memberships,
Lewis's farm.
which is pretty good. Normally it's around
Something's made
60,
up.
but there was a big gifted thing of 30 earlier in the month.
Were we sick?
Do you know how much that made
How do
me?
you know?
They said it's just people.
91 memberships
Didn't you
made
know?
me $91.
Right, he did. We're fine. Trust me.
It's true,
Alright.
it's accurate, and it's confusing.
They need.
Who do you think you're doing? Keep driving.
I got a kid, Joel.
So do
But
we.
we have room.
Keep driving, Tommy.
The person who gifted those 30 memberships, the currency he used, so where he resides, was basically worth nothing in US dollars. I got about $1.15 from 30 gifted memberships.
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
As for the other ones, like the other 60 to 65 memberships, well, take away $1. $91 divided by 60 memberships or so.
What just happened?
It's still like $1.50.
Did you see that? Yes, I saw
It must be from other areas where the US dollar isn't worth much. I'm sure that happens on Twitch as well. The only thing is, like, there's been 31 subs today. It kind of hides in there, you know?
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them, Joe! Back up there! They're behind me, too!
Well, you set the prices for your membership. I could change the price of a membership, but I picked the same amount as Twitch, $5. And you don't need to be in the Partner Plus program to get a 70% cut. It's a 70% cut on the memberships as well. But my guess is the people who are choosing to do memberships,
Daddy?
or the person who gifted those subs, and
Hey.
again, it has to do with the currency exchanges. And I guess with YouTube audience, I guess must be more international in some remote parts of the world. Pricing. It is confusing, yes. As a streamer, it would feel a lot more safe. I don't know the word. We'd feel better about our budgeting, I guess, if we knew exactly how much we were making per sub. If someone subs from a different part of the world,
What is it?
that you don't know what you're getting.
How bad?
Pretty bad.
We're gonna need to run.
It's like I think it would work better if it was a fixed rate in terms of what you receive, and the difference comes from what the person pays. Although then it could end up costing them a lot of money in their currency, so they probably wouldn't do it at all. I don't, it's... There's two sides to it, you know? Like, the short amount of time that I was on Kick, you received a fixed $4.74 per sub, which was good. The only bad thing was Kick.
Get back! There's too many of them! This way! Through the alley!
Enough said. Yes, tax season is an absolute nightmare. I hire a professional accountant to handle it all for me. I email him everything that he needs to file, and he has it done within like 10 to 15 minutes. And a guy gets nearly 3,000 subs in 1 month. He ended up getting $2 grand for it that whole month.
You got Sarah! I cannot run them!
I had no idea.
Meet you there.
So you had 3,000 subs gifted to you in 1 month. You had no clue if you were going to make 10,000 or 2,000. Yep. Yep, pretty much. I've had that happen. I don't know if I've personally had that happen on Twitch, but I've had that happen on YouTube on multiple occasions. Again, what happened earlier this month, 30 gifted memberships netted me about $1.15. Not kidding either. I wouldn't lie about that. Gold? Gold. How about that? And then another instance on YouTube, I had 70 memberships gifted. I believe it was by MDQ Matt in the Twitch chat, but he was on YouTube at the time. He gifted 70 memberships in 1 day. He resides in Argentina. That netted me about $5.
The checkpoint's still open.
When in reality, the cut should be the same as Twitch. You know, 70%, so... Usually with the Partner Plus 70%, I'm getting about $2.80 per sub, which is better than like the $1.90 I used to get. He's like, oh, well, why isn't it $3.50? Processing fees and even Kick doesn't pay out the $5. You know, there's a processing fee for just the purchasing and stuff. And then it depends on, like, country and other things and stuff.
Ration line hasn't opened yet. Must be running low again.
But I can never ever really tell if that's happened to me on Twitch. I'm sure it has.
Seems like more people are...
But it was a bit strange for me to look at my YouTube revenue from live streams and see that the memberships I received for this month, 91 memberships got me $91. Because YouTube does one thing similar to Twitch. It lets you know, like, okay, for the entire month, I don't have a contract with YouTube, so I assume I can talk about this. My revenue so far for YouTube this month has been around $850 for the entire month.
Got the day off.
650 of that or so has been from ad revenue from uploaded videos. So a majority of my YouTube revenue comes from just placing ads in videos. I had, you know, my 247 was really good. I got like 30-something thousand views on that one. That netted me a good amount. And other things like clips of the month, a couple more records that got like 8,000 or 9,000 views, and
Looks like the coast is clear.
laugh of us just uploaded videos that didn't come from the live stream. All of the YouTube live streams put together have netted me, for the month, have netted me a little over $200. And that was a part of my decision to like try and transfer some people over to Twitch.
Outside the wall.
The viewership
Or we could just let Robert go.
may be
Cute.
like
You see that shit?
2 to 1, like
How's the east tunnel looking?
330 on Twitch and 160 on YouTube or something like that.
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
But when it comes to revenue, it's like 10 to 1.
Marlene? She's been asking around, trying to find him.
Marlene? What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
You think she'd tell me?
Well, what did you tell her?
In some cases, 9 to 1, but it's consistently around there.
Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
So in my
See you
brain,
around.
it's like, okay,
Marlene,
Twitch is my go-to.
What do you make of that?
I don't like it. We better find him.
It's
before
for my
the
best
fire
interest
starts.
if I can get as many people on there as I can, just like it used to be.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Shit's stirring up out there. How we looking over here?
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear. Joel, give me a hand with this.
And believe me, when I made this decision and I put out that video, I did feel guilty for the people who just will never make the
there be
switch in
light.
platforms, even for me. I do feel sad and guilty about that,
Oh, God, this place reeks.
because I'm capable of
We
feeling
watch them
emotions.
Throw away down here. Let's grab our gear.
Curious what your
Backpack's still
top
here from last
fixes
time.
for the series would be.
Holy cow. Frank with the $50 super
A lot of
chat.
ammo.
We'll make your shots count.
Thank you. For the series, I don't typically like talking about plot.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
But
Come on.
I don't know. That was really generous, and I don't know.
Go on.
Got it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
Maybe my guilt will get to me.
Where's the ladder?
Well, it's gotta
I
be
know.
around here
I'm thinking.
somewhere.
I'm thinking.
Great, bring it over.
I don't know. talking about the plot of this game never usually works out.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of...
I don't know. I just want to play the game fast.
Down through here. You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should be easy.
Where the hell are all these coming from? The place was clear last time.
Coming out of something.
There's our culprit.
Stay alert.
I should be able to fit through here. Oh, shit!
You okay?
Yeah. Damn ceiling's falling apart. Be careful. Easy.
Well, not controversial. I don't care about that. It's...
My mask broke.
I just don't have many opinions about this game anymore. I'm numb to it all. I'm so just numb to it all. I see and hear this every day. Ooh, thought I missed. So then on top of that, it's like, hey, let's talk about the game. Ah. Tess.
After you.
Some fresh air. Cover the entrance.
I got it.
Top fixes for the series. Well, in the original game, I hate getting pushed against walls. That interrupts my punches or swings. I hate it.
Here, pass it to me.
In this game, I hate how Joel's left-handed swing
It's a bit heavy.
I think I can handle it.
takes, like,
All right.
what feels like 2 whole more seconds to finish up.
Make sure there ain't.
I hate how no matter which version you're playing, you gotta force Bill to do something.
Come on.
I don't have any thoughts about Part 3. I have never, nor have I ever been one for speculation, rumors. I just don't really buy into all that. Or, like, discussing it. I don't know. I've always been that way.
Hey, little
I
man.
really only, like...
Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's
If I do
men,
speculate, it's something on, like, a confirmed thing.
You know he's expecting us.
Well, that'll make it more interesting. Good to go. Come on.
Hey, Tess, hey, Tess. Hey, Lynn, how you doing today?
Sorry now.
No, it's good. Look.
Now.
You touch it, you buy it. Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask. I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
HBO, I'm looking forward to it, I would say. I don't care that Joel can't dodge. I wish that his flat-footed punching wasn't so slow.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around.
I also wish... What else do I wish?
Our beef isn't with you.
We just want Robert.
I don't
You
know.
don't want to do this.
But I had something.
Around and leave now.
I'm not going anywhere without Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you turn around and get your dumb ass out of here.
He's 50. Well, in this game he's 51, but
You ready?
Yeah.
we have another game to compare against.
Cover you. Get the angle on them.
You better not. Thank you.
Nicely done, Texas.
I don't know if this is faster, but I noticed he dropped a bullet. So, and I kind of also forgot that
Give me your hand.
if you keep sprint held down here, you can sprint the rest of the way. That was a permadeath strat, but I honestly don't remember if it was faster or not. Yeah, if you keep sprint held down here, you can sprint this part. But whether or not it's faster than doing the restart checkpoint, I don't remember.
More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
I was in contact
How do
with
you know
Debs
they're
before.
coming?
Yeah, but not
Two of our
about
guys
plot.
died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Restarting checkpoint is faster? Or sprinting the whole way? I only did that one because I wanted a bullet dropped. Perfect. And sometimes he doesn't drop one. I guess I don't need him to drop one. Now that I think about it. Because that guy didn't drop one. And it was because I got a bullet from there. Or maybe it was random, he didn't drop one. I don't know. I'm overthinking it.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Good shot.
Dude, why am I getting like the same RNG every time? Did he pick that up? Did you see how close that was? I guarantee you I missed the med kit. I guarantee you I missed.
There's our boy.
But I would have lost so much time if I had to run downstairs. If I miss the med kit, I have to start over.
Let's go wrap this up.
Because then I can't do the healing strat. Fuck. If you don't get the med kit and fake heal in the next part, you lose like a combined 17 seconds. I finally have a good slums. Well, not really. I don't know what's going on with that top floor part, but I don't think there's a med kit pickup in cargo. Is there? I don't think there is. Thank God. Yeah, that's the theme of today. Missing picking things up. God damn it. No, I don't think there is. I mean, I picked it up, but the checkpoint was hit literally, like, right there, and then he picked it up. That was, like, trollish timing. One more. I have nothing else to practice. Damn. Finally get a good run going, and then boom. Yeah, high school's still a bit of a mess. I don't know what to do about that.
Hello?
Sarah, honey, I need to get your daddy on the phone.
Uncle Tommy, what time is it?
I need to talk to your dad now. There's something...
Uncle Tommy? Hello?
Yeah, I've made the decision to do that.
What was that all about?
I could have a change of heart if I see it's not benefiting me.
Dad? Dad?
I'm gonna do the combined streams 1 day a week, just like we used to do.
What was that? There's his phone.
Holding sprint saves about 1 second. Okay. Because it did look faster.
There you are.
Sarah, are you okay?
Yeah?
Has anyone come in here?
Also, I guess I
No,
don't need the
come
bullet he
in
drops.
Don't go near the doors. Just stand back there.
Dad, you're kind of freaking me out.
The first
What's
two
going
guys.
It's the Coopers. Something ain't right with them. I think they're sick.
What kind of sick?
I'm already down like half a second.
Hey, Sarah.
That's what I get for not pausing.
How you holding up, honey?
I'm fine. Can we hear what's on the radio?
Yeah, sure thing.
So yes, the decision to do Twitch only is final for now. I am going through with it.
No cell phone. No radio. Yeah, we're doing great.
Also, if there's some big, like, event,
They said,
or,
put up roadblocks on the highway. No getting into Travis County.
We need to get the hell out.
like some big new release that I play or something, like a new Naughty Dog game. What are the odds of that, right?
Probably a lot.
Some worthy occasion. I'll stream on both.
Right. I'm sorry.
You know, because then that's more about the cause. You know, not like the.
Jesus Christ, how did this happen?
They got no clue.
Basically, something much bigger going on than like just a normal day's work. I'll be happy to be on both. Like if we're watching the Game Awards or something, or
That's Lewis's farm.
something. But when it comes to just a normal day's work,
Some bitch made it out.
record getting, practicing, multiplayer, something that I just normally do,
Were we sick?
unless it's not the end of the week, I
How do you know?
really do prefer to just try and build up my Twitch as much as I can.
Didn't Jimmy work in the city?
Inland Mango, thank you for a 4-month resub.
Alright.
Yeah, there is a State of Play tomorrow. I don't know if I'm watching it just because I most likely am not going to care. I always, every single time I decide to watch a State of Play, I'm just like,
You ain't seen what I seen. Someone else will come along.
like maybe 5 or 6 minutes in, it's like Ron Burgundy. I immediately regret this decision. Me of all people, what would I gain from looking at what new releases are coming up?
Oh, this is bad. Everyone and their mother had the same damn idea.
We could. Just
I know, but if
backtrack
Naughty Dog revealed something, but That's laughable. What are the odds of that?
Turn us around.
Oh my god.
Tommy.
This year's your 10-year
Tommy,
YouTube.
holy shit!
Nah, I don't think it's a YouTube anniversary.
What just happened?
It's more of a streaming
Did you
anniversary
see
for me.
that? Yes, I saw it.
Again, I'm a live streamer
Turn here,
first,
turn
YouTuber second. I've always been that way.
People move.
What are they running from?
Get us out.
Burkano, thank you for a 50-month resub.
We can't stop here, Tommy.
I can't fucking drive through them,
They're
Joe!
back up
There's a
there.
chance.
They're behind me,
I don't
too.
know what I'm doing tomorrow.
There, hold on.
Oh, this is the other thing I wanted to talk about. Oh, Vic, yeah, they were popular a while ago, but yeah. I mentioned I should become a full-time reaction YouTuber.
Daddy?
I am capable of feeling shame, and I still have some dignity left. Not a lot, but I still have some dignity left.
Get back, baby. Get back.
Just a shred. Shred is a lot more than others. What was I saying? I forget where I mentioned this before, but whether it was on Laugh of Us or if it was
Dad?
during another intro,
Give me your hand.
I mentioned my old music teacher is retiring,
My leg hurts.
and she emailed a bunch of alumni to get together and do like a goodbye concert for her.
Keep us safe.
Yeah, well, that concert's on Saturday. We're supposed to learn 10 pieces of music. I haven't started studying yet.
Daddy, I'm scared.
We're gonna have like 8 hours of rehearsal over the course of 2 days, but we had to print it all out. I had to buy a new ink cartridge because it used up so much ink.
Those people are on fire.
Don't look, Sarah. Keep looking at me, baby.
I haven't started studying yet. I'm not an instrument player, despite the fact I can handle a controller like a god. I was a choir
He's
kid.
dead! God damn it!
I was a baritone.
We're almost there, baby.
They're getting through the fence! Keep going! Find a way out of
Oh
here!
yeah, I don't want to do it. I'm anxious about it. I'm supposed to like know the music by now. I don't want to do it. Also on Saturday, like the concert is at 7 o'clock. I gotta be up and at the venue by like 9 in the morning. I'm not a morning person.
He's gonna be fine.
I had a noon dentist appointment yesterday. I still struggled with that.
They're getting closer. Dad?
That's true. No, it's one of those things. I agreed to do it because I was... It's not that I was super duper passionate about it, but I was very, very good at it. I did, in high school and middle school, elementary school, I did a lot of choirs. I did advanced choirs. In high school, I did, like, all-state choir twice, regionals 4 times. I did national choir once. Like, best in the country.
The checkpoint's still open.
Only got a few hours left until.
I was good at it. Naturally good at it. I've never had any lessons either. I'm just like with this, it's something I was good at.
Outside work duty.
Again, I preferred playing sports over that, but I was naturally just very good at it. And you know what I keep saying, when you're good at something, it's fun to do. But I don't know how to read music, I just more like memorize my parts and stuff.
Attention. Citizens are required to carry
But still, when high school was over, I just gave it up. I stopped.
Look at that.
I just stopped on a dime enjoying it.
Must be running low again.
I just stopped enjoying it.
Seems like more people are getting infected.
And then college happened. Amen, brother.
I gotta sell new papers.
And then college
Shouldn't
happened,
give us any static.
and
Just play cool.
Drive on
I
through.
experienced academic failure for the first time in my life.
You see your IDs. There you go.
I went to a school that was not right for me. I failed a lot.
Got the day off.
And it affected me so much that I just don't ever want to be put in a situation where I feel that helpless ever again.
Joe, come on, let's get out of here.
I went to Rutgers. It's a good school. Everyone's heard of it. There's a lot of notoriety to it.
Come on.
I hated it. I studied meteorology. I wanted to be a
For
weatherman.
the easy route. Catch yourself up, all right?
Math and science for that is no joke, let me tell you.
They're gonna close all the checkpoints. We're gonna have to go around the outside.
Outside the wall.
But there were just so many reasons why it just didn't work out. Curriculum changes, bad teachers.
I was there. Hey, how's the East Tunnel looking?
It's clear. I just used it. No patrols. Where are you off to?
Gonna pay Robert a visit?
You too?
Still haunts my dreams.
Marlene? She's been asking around, trying to find him.
I typically have like
What do the Fireflies need with Robert?
nightmares about being back in
What did you
school.
tell her?
The truth.
We literally had this conversation not that long ago.
Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
So I agreed to do this concert for her because, like, I spent a lot of time there. I've been in a lot of her choirs.
What do you make of that?
I could tell she definitely wanted me to come back for it. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. Then it's after the fact. Okay, memorize 10 songs. We'll have an all-day rehearsal and then a concert. It's, I gave that up. I'm an adult with a life and.
It's been quiet. No signs of military or infected.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm not backing out, but holy crap, do I not want to do this? Or Meals and going, no. Dirt, thank you for a 2-year resub. Did I miss anyone? Ethreals. I don't know if I mentioned the 3.5-year resub. Can never remember if I thank people.
Oh, God, this place reeks. I need to watch what they throw away down here. Let's grab our gear.
So yeah, I can't stream on Friday or Saturday because of that.
Our backpacks are still here from last time.
I didn't stream yesterday because I streamed really late on Monday, and I fasted that day, and I didn't have a great response to it the next day. I had like a stomach ache and a headache. I didn't feel very good yesterday. It was mainly because I had to wake up earlier than I wanted to for a dentist appointment.
Yes, ma'am.
Apparently I lost a filling. I have to go back July 1st.
Come on.
Other than that, my teeth are good.
Got it.
Be careful.
When am I not?
That a trick question?
And then on Sunday, I gotta work on Clips of the Month all day.
Where's the ladder?
Well, it's got to be around here somewhere.
Which is never fun, but
Frank,
I
bring it over.
like always enjoy the finished product. The finished product.
Ladies first.
Lady, you must be thinking of... Down through here.
What was so awful about college.
You think Robert's still got our guns?
For his sake, he better.
Look, once we get our merchandise back, it should...
Well, where do I start? I always use this as the ultimate example. I took calculus in high school. I had a good teacher, and it turns out I was very good at it. I understood it well, for some reason. Was more of a math and science guy versus like a reading and writing or history guy.
Ceiling's falling apart. Be careful.
So we took the equivalent of that at Rutgers.
Watch it, watch it.
Help me. My mask broke. Come back.
And I was paired with all the... it was cool. They paired all the meteorology freshmen in the same dorm, and we pretty much had the same classes. Pretty much, for the most part.
Alright, that's all of them.
And
Let's hope so.
the plan was to have Calculus 1 in the fall and then Calculus 2 in the spring. Come on. And we all failed Calc 1, all of us.
I got it.
It was pretty much the exact same material. We all failed. Not just me, all of us. So then we had to retake it in the spring.
Pass it to me.
The teacher was okay, it's just that the final counted for 50% of your grade, and everybody failed the final. Like, I probably had like a B or B plus heading into the final. The final was ridiculously hard. There's no other way to describe it. The final just... I don't know, it asked just really difficult questions. Everyone failed the final, that was really it.
It's clear.
So then we took it in the spring, and then pretty much the same thing happened. And this is usually what I point to as the first indicator that I probably made a bad choice of schools. And that is the second, it was 2 exams and then a final for the semester. So in the spring, we're taking the same course. The second exam, the class average was a 36.
Hey, little man. Make sure the coast is clear. No soldiers, none of Robert's men, yeah?
Hundreds of kids, lecture hall environment. The class average was a 36. I remember I got a 25. I used to be good at this. I passed calculus in high school easily.
Good to go. Come on.
And yeah. So I ended up taking Calc 1 and 2 at a community college, and I did great because it was more like a high school type environment of learning. We learned everything a lot faster because it was during the summer.
Sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were
But,
together.
yeah. That gave me a taste of trying.
Who's that?
And basically I was predetermined to fail, no matter what I did. And that just kind of kept happening.
I'm looking for Robert.
And then there were some other things. In my actual courses that I went to college for, they changed the curriculum the very year we were, like, scheduled to take it for the first time. I remember, what was it? There was... Damn it. There was a course called Meteorological Analysis. It used to be a 1.5 credit course in the fall, another 1.5 credit course in the spring. And
Our beef isn't with you. We just
the year it came time for us to take that course, they changed it and combined it into one 3-credit course, which means they taught 2 courses worth of material into one, and it's like, I would have preferred to learn it at a slower pace. And then they replaced the spring course with a new coding class called Computational Methods for Meteorology. It was a coding class. It was the first time it had ever been taught.
You're gonna pay for... Listen.
Nicely done, Texas.
And I never understood it. Never, never, never. I never understood it. Never, never, never.
Give me your hand.
And then I'm taking chemistry 2, and I...
There you go.
What happened? I'm taking chemistry 2, and then halfway through the semester we get an email. Oh, we changed the curriculum. You don't need that course anymore. And then I ended up failing Physics 1 for the same reason as Calc 1, and it was horrible. And by that point, I was done.
More Robert's guys.
I was done. You could have been teaching me the alphabet. Doesn't matter. I was done learning. I was done learning. In a classroom environment. I burnt out. And I got a first-hand experience of putting time and effort into something and just feel like I got screwed over. That's why even though speedrunning can be stressful, I love how I can put time and effort into it, and just streaming and speedrunning, I can put a lot of time into it and just get a lot back. You know, fans, viewers, support. I work on something, I implement it in a run, and I see it working, and it's just... yeah. You know how helpless of a feeling? Putting time and effort and work into something, and then you're almost predestined or predetermined to fail it no matter what. That's what it felt like, my time there. No matter how hard I worked. And yeah, being on the other side of it, it's like, in a way, it's like a miniature version of trauma. It was like traumatizing for me. So I just... Do you regret not finishing college? Not even a little. Leaving was the best decision I ever made.
Right here!
So we can drop ammo.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Whoa!
Hey, he's over here!
Who are you?
You're gonna pay!
What is that? What? He's dead. Also, again, with the trollish picking... I've never in my life seen an alignment like that. What the hell? That's 2 times today.
There's our boy.
Do I need to do a thing where I just do this area once and then do a run?
That cocky son of a bitch.
Let's go wrap this up.
Lethal, you've mentioned that like 1,000 times. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, well, we lost our contacts in the north.
Well, he's probably gonna die, but whatever.
Get the fuck back!
We just want to talk, Robert.
What the hell was that alignment in the last part of Slums?
Put your gun down.
Go fuck yourself!
He's running.
Robert!
Joel, this
Joel.
way.
Other than that last part of Slums, that was a good Slums. The first 2 enemies was good. I'm leaving with a lot of ammo.
Almost got him.
The last part The key drop area was perfect. It's exactly how I wanted it to go. If you look at the time, that was a good slums, but that last slums part, Wharf was perfect. What the fuck was that?
We gotta move. I know a way around this. Come on.
Did you like high school? Yes. I didn't care for the people. We had a large high school. My high school was like a miniature college. It had 4 buildings, 3,500 kids. But the quality of that high school was very, very good.
Holy shit. Is that your people? What's left of them? Why do you think I'm turning to you guys? This way.
My graduating class was over 800 kids.
Joel, give me a hand with this.
It made making a sports team a nightmare. Yeah.
Hey, how you holding up?
I'll live.
If I went to any other school in the area, I guarantee I would have made a sports team. A couple of them got drafted into like the minor league system
Soldiers.
for
That's the way
baseball.
out. The door under the bridge.
Ain't a big fan of these odds.
We can sneak by them, even though I know that's not your style.
We'll see how it goes. Let's get moving.
Yeah, Seiki, that was pretty much ours. We had a 9, they called it a 9-10 building and the 11-12 building. Also, Joel's probably dead here. Just letting you know.
You picked the wrong day to screw with us.
Good. Stay quiet.
Hey, get him!
Wow. We get to keep going. How about that?
Where are we going, Merlene?
All right. This run just turned good.
This way. It's not far now.
You okay?
I'm running on fumes, but I'll make it. The place is right up ahead.
Attention. Curfew is now in full effect. Anyone caught outside without proper authorization will be arrested and prosecuted.
The hell are we smuggling?
It's hard to do the pausing there. In high school, no, I never really did badly in a class.
Down here.
If I did, it were the classes I'm not good at. Like I said, reading and writing and history. Felt like wastes of time to me.
Keep up.
Math and science. That was I was good with that. But even still, I never came close to failing anything in my time there.
Where are we going?
Up there.
In hindsight,
That'll get us
it
to the
really
north
was a
tunnel.
good school.
How are we supposed to reach that?
Just give me a minute.
And I'm sure Rutgers is as well. It just wasn't a good fit for me. I'm sure those of you that have been to college before, you know, there's a whole process in, like, eliminating a potential school that may be a good school, but just isn't the right fit for you. That was like textbook what happened to me.
Like illegal things?
Sometimes.
You ever smuggle a kid before?
No, that's a first.
Jason, thank you for a 34-month
What's the deal with you and Marlene
resub.
anyways?
I don't know. She's my friend, I guess.
Your friend?
Sky Demon, not
You're
really.
friends with the leader of the Fireflies. What are you, like 12?
She knew my mom.
and she's been looking after me. And I'm 14. Not that that has anything to do with anything.
So where are your parents?
Or anyone's parents. They've been gone a long, long time.
So instead of just staying in school, you decide to run up and join.
It's pretty good.
Think it's a bit strange that they're having us do their smuggling?
Marlene wanted to do it herself. We weren't their first choice. Or the second, for that matter. She's lost a lot of men. Beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, let's just hope there's someone alive to pay us.
Someone will be around.
You party? No, I'm not really a people person.
Who's waiting for us at the drop-off?
When you kind
She said there's some fireflies.
I'll do them today and tomorrow, but I'm gonna cut them off starting first stream in June. But I will still do the Twitch, YouTube streams 1 day a week.
How long is this all gonna take?
If everything goes as planned.
I'll still do them 1 day a week.
In a few hours. Ellie, once we get out there, I need you to follow our lead and stay close. Yeah.
Now hold up. There's a patrol up ahead.
You can kind of treat that like an event. You know? Oh, today's YouTube day.
All right. We're good. Come on up.
I don't know about you, but I definitely can get behind that.
Come on, kid. Watch your step.
Besides, it's not like I'm live 6 other days in the week. I'm usually a 4 or 5 day a week streamer, so.
Listen, good.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm actually outside.
Up this way.
Holy shit!
I got 2 dead uniforms. I reckon they got the bad people in sector 12. You take cover! Immediate backup.
When I give you the signal, we run. Ellie, there'll be another spray.
They're everywhere.
Here, since a lot of you are asking.
I see him. I see him.
They must have gotten through. Check the trench.
I was never one for, like, partying or social gatherings or anything.
I hear him up ahead.
I'm slightly autistic. Only slightly.
Down there.
Come on. Come on, Ellie.
Well, that usually means, well, not usually means, it means I have a preference to just not be in, like, social settings and stuff.
Over that way.
No, it goes beyond just natural introvertism. There's more to it than that. I keep forgetting this one. Yeah, it's when the encounter goes away.
How's it look?
Think we can squeeze through here.
Charlie Squad, report.
Shit. I got more soldiers.
Target's still on the loose, sir. Break off pursuit and report back to Sector 11.
I don't think they see us.
Acknowledge. Get to your vehicle.
Stay in the shadows. Whoa. Jesus.
Deep down.
Calling us back. Returning to the wall.
This way. If we cut through downtown, we can hit the Capitol building by sunrise.
We hope.
Pretty much you name it, I got it. So I was never the partying type. And you say, well, I also have that, yes.
Yeah. Sounded pretty far away, though.
High functioning autism, Asperger's, OCD, I have Tourette's. The way my parents described it to me, because they were the ones who had to deal with it for a long time. A little bit of everything. A little sprinkling of everything, as they called it. I think that makes me good at this, though. That's my theory.
What's wrong with his face?
That's what years of infection will do to you.
So what, are they...
I think all that makes me good at this.
Sort of. They see using sound.
that?
Whole building feels like it's about to fall apart. Watch your head.
It seemed that way, but who I am on stream and who I am offline are like two different people.
You alright?
It's nothing.
Let's search for
Now
supplies.
that's a question. I don't think so.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It's clear.
What do you mean, remembered the password? Oh, did you have a Twitch account and then just never use it? And you're from YouTube? I see the little first time chat next to your name.
Let's go.
I know, you'll like it over here. You'll like it over here, I promise. I promise you, you'll like it. Your chat's showing up on the bottom left. You didn't get that with YouTube. Also, technically, we're not allowed to have that either. Jake, exactly. Did they just overhaul the app? That's dumb. Let's all be honest, it is very annoying when Twitch decides to overhaul their app.
Come on.
Well, it depends what you need to work on.
Just don't look down.
I more recommend individual areas. Practice enough individual areas on their own, then maybe do a no reset run to make sure you got it, and then try. That's usually what I do. That's usually my process in relearning a game, right? Practice all the individual areas, make sure you got it. Do a couple no reset runs to see what you need to work on, iron out some muscle memory things, and then go.
You're okay. We got a way through.
Oh boy.
go check it out. Stay with.
I like that strat. Well, I can tell you right now, this is definitely my last attempt of the day.
All right, hold on.
I don't know why Twitch doesn't have rewind. I don't know. My guess is they would have to, like, overhaul a bunch of stuff. But, the one workaround, like I mentioned, is going under past broadcast, and the first 3 hours and 19 minutes of stream today are... Oh no, I didn't run the intro. The first, like, 3 hours and 6 minutes are available to rewatch. But you'd have to click out of the live and then go back to...
After we get back, we can take it easy.
It's a workaround.
Take it easy. And you always brush me off.
Well, not this time.
I believe it when I say
Yeah, that new strat is fun.
Through here.
Sure, I'll die to the clicker one day, but not today. That one doesn't feel faster. Yeah, but it probably is.
This way. Almost out of this one. Shit.
Sometimes there's just a clicker there. You gotta crouch and throw the bottle.
Hey. Come on.
Which way we going, Tess?
Capitol building's in this direction.
Good. I think.
Shit, runners!
Ellie, stay back!
I think that was my best downtown so far. Yep.
Okay, how do we get out of this place?
Good.
Let's find out.
So Marlene thinks you're immune?
Well, that's what she believes.
How were you bitten? I mean, you must have been somewhere you shouldn't to find an infected.
I like that we worked on that little downtown part. Or outside the museum a little bit.
All right, watch your head.
Hurry, go, go, go! I'm alive. I'll make my way around.
Look, they're here!
Tess?
Run!
Run!
Tess.
Jeez, I almost missed.
I'm fine. Guys, get in here! The girl! There she is. That's our building.
One of the runners was randomly in the wrong place, and then Tess took 9 punches to kill that runner.
We gotta find a way across.
Instead of 3. But I couldn't dilly-dally, because if I didn't go outside, I would have had the runners spawn on me. That was the best I could do. The game decided to screw me. It's one of those things. This is Naughty Dog logic right here. Your companions in this game will help you out a little bit occasionally. Like if anyone, Bill, well no, let's take Bill out of this. Tommy, Henry, Tess, people who kill enemies using their fists, not a melee weapon. If you're looking at them punch an enemy, it'll take 3 punches to kill them. If they're off camera and you hear them punching an enemy, it takes 9. 9 punches. That's what happened there. The camera may have been facing her, but there was a wall blocking her. So instead of 3 punches, it took her 9 to kill the runner because I wasn't in the same room as her. Same thing applies to David. If you're doing a speedrun, you need to watch them kill their target. Because if you're not watching, it'll take a lot longer.
There we go. Home stretch, Tess.
Does that sound stupid? Well, it's because it is. Also, I wouldn't have had to do that over there.
It looks like it's shallow on the right side. Follow me.
I wouldn't have had to
I'm glad Marlene hired me.
go towards that window if the runners were in the spot they were supposed to be. I'm also just thinking now, why didn't I just use my last revolver bullet? I mean, I know I couldn't have done with the other strategy.
We'll go upstairs. Probably get out from there. Just keep pushing forward.
Target neutralized.
Oh my god.
Took out 2. Whoa!
Tess.
Get him!
I got this.
I got it! Cover the exit!
Keep your head down.
What are we doing? Joel, how are we gonna get out of here?
Right. I'm gonna go through that hall. Stay down. I don't know how many more there are.
They have to come through here. Comb the area. Get him! Get away!
Following us.
Easy.
Damn it.
There's a soldier over there.
Stuff like that is in the original as well. Like, if you want your companion to do something, you have to look at them.
I wasn't lying to you.
And if a wall is in the way, that also affects their ability to do stuff.
You spot him? No, the place is empty. Genius. Get him!
All right. Well, I'm gonna get an ad break out of the way here.
I can't swim.
We'll figure something out. Ellie?
Well, I think... Does ad block hurt your I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna guess yes, but... Not really in a position to say, hey, don't use ad block on my channel, or I'll find you.
Ellie.
In that regard, you can do what you want.
Be careful.
I got you.
Actually, this run is okay. Really, all that's gone wrong is, well, slums almost killed the run, but we made it past cargo. Really, all that's gone wrong is museum. You gotta remember, we're comparing against what was pretty much a perfect start. Live split is always about what you're comparing against. So if you're comparing against a perfect start, plus 5.5 is actually pretty damn good. And that capital was also pretty good. Really, so far, it's just been museum that's bad.
Now, there we go. Yeah, it'll be faster to go through here.
Man.
What?
Nothing. It's just... I've never seen anything like this, that's all.
You mean the woods?
Yeah. Never walked through the woods. It's kind of cool. Why don't you just take me back to Marlene?
If she was up to the task, why'd she drop you off on us?
Well, maybe she's better now.
Look, kid, I don't mean to upset you, but your friend's chances of survival weren't too high to begin with.
She's a lot tougher than you think.
It don't matter.
Whoa, look.
Because I doubt I can get either one of us back into the city in one piece. Trust me. I wish there was some other option.
Seems as though Twitch and YouTube are, like, trying to figure out subtle ways to just not make ad blockers work on their site. Like, I remember my ad blocker didn't work for Twitch anymore. So if I want ad-free on there, I either find another ad blocker that works, or
down here.
I sub to a channel or buy Turbo.
It's a good drop.
What is that?
Shit. It's jammed from the other side.
Yeah, KV, something like that.
Boost me up.
That's not such a good idea.
I can't boost you up. How else are we gonna get over there?
All right, come here. Give me your foot. Now listen, you just open it, okay? Nothing else.
Sure thing.
Easy, easy.
Okay. Ta-da.
Good job.
Thank you.
Well, then we go find Tom. Jesus!
Ooh, pistol ammo. It's so much better than getting ammo drops of a gun I'm already full for.
Would be one of Bill's traps.
It's refreshing.
Your friend a bit paranoid, maybe?
That's putting it lightly.
Right?
What's the deal with this guy?
Well, he helped us smuggle stuff into the city.
God, I don't know why I'm struggling so much to pick up that arrow.
Let's hope we don't blow up trying to
Like,
find
triangle is on screen. I hit triangle and then just nothing happens. David, my Discord, and only my Discord. There's a channel for it. There should be a Nightbot command. It's in my link tree. You could go to any YouTube video. I have a link for it.
See that wire? Stay underneath it, okay? Just keep your head low and you'll be fine.
Got it.
All right, watch your step.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? The dot was on it, man.
Come on.
I'm more pissed about that at the museum. Have I mentioned this game's aiming doesn't feel good? I'm not sure if I've mentioned that yet.
Another one of Bill's stupid traps. There, that fridge, it looks like that's a counterweight.
Yeah.
Cut that rope, and it'll bring me down.
On it!
Fuck.
Joel!
Shit, here they come.
Here's some ammo!
Good time, Ellie.
You all right?
Yeah!
Come on, you can do it.
Here's some ammo!
Thanks. Damn it.
Come on! Not cutting!
Ellie, they're getting close! Hell up, you son of a bitch!
Did you see the reload glitch at the end? Okay, I want to reload the whole revolver. Nope! Only one bullet because fuck you! That was horrible.
Get off your ass on your feet.
Did I get 18 out of it? Damn it. Would have made the time loss worth it.
Oh, shit.
That was horrible.
Which way? Cut through. Come on, here. Run, Ellie. Damn.
There's probably like 8 seconds of time loss that just didn't have to exist.
Bill, they're coming to the door!
7.8. My bad.
Whatever supplies you may want or need, I suggest you grab them.
All right, thank you. Ellie, take a look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Alrighty.
It's all over 2 missed revolver bullets. I still don't know how I didn't pick that up the first time.
Found everything you need?
We're good.
This time's better than the other run I had, right? So far, at least.
Don't leave the door open.
Got it.
We have to cross to the other building. Up the stairs. Let's move it.
Just stay with me.
Can't believe you agreed to this bullshit, Bill.
What do I do on my days off? That's a good question.
What kind of trouble are you in?
I don't know.
Where the hell's Tess?
Yeah, he's one of a
What are you
kind.
delivering? That little brat?
Usually it's more just a day off of this.
Oh. You know,
Go inside.
Watch some stuff on TV. Just one big lazy day.
Yeah, I thought the two of you were inseparable.
She's busy.
Yeah, sure. Busy.
That was still good. I still take that.
You gotta check the barricades again. You neglect the simple shit, and now you're paying for it. You know what that means? Taking all this
It's a lot easier when that last clicker is like at the front of that ambulance instead of the back.
Joel, this way. Up we go.
What are you gonna do? And I obviously wasn't gonna swing at that clicker with the severed runner right next to him. That was perfectly done. It was just a bit of bad luck with their placements. And also the slow swing. That's really starting to piss me off.
All right, down here.
2 mistakes this whole run.
All right, before we go any further, I got something I gotta show you.
What you got?
New toy from the toy box. This?
David, that has more to do with,
You gotta be really careful. This thing blows, it shreds.
new strategies were found. Made some things a little easier. Well, no, but some things were just faster.
Bombs. What the hell are we doing with them?
And that's more of a credit to the community than it is myself. People like O'Neill and whoever else was playing Remake PC at the time. Like, we ran this game for like the first 8 months it was out. Then I put it away for a year. I just did. Other games seemed more fun at the time. And now we're back.
All right,
and in that year, a lot of other people came up with other strategies.
Ellie, come on.
So this is really me just learning them, putting my own little twist on some things, and really just implementing them.
Find out.
Hey, Hobbs. I don't know if you can see it, but you see that little first-time chat next to your name? YouTube doesn't have that.
Past this gate, it's all new territory to me.
I'm on it.
Oh, God. Jeez. That's the reason I don't shotgun that last one. Sometimes he's just right on top of you, and the only time you have is to hit square. Oh. 56, 59. Come on, transition. That should be good. Okay.
I got a key for that gate. I suggest we move quiet.
Hey, I have the bow.
Easy.
That checkpoint is worth it.
Well, you weren't kidding about this place, were you?
Freaking arrows breaking.
This way.
God.
It's tied on the other side.
What about going through here?
What, the doggy door?
Be very careful.
JR, yeah, it's exactly the same.
Maybe you should have given her a gun.
Okay, Bill.
Basically a glorified ad blocker across the entire site. T-pose. I'd say Turbo isn't worth it for like a few streamers, but if you're constantly on there, it's worth it. But yeah, YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo, pretty much the same things. Although in a bit of a bullshit move, they did up the prices for Twitch Turbo for really no reason whatsoever.
We're all fine. Let's just keep going.
Give me a hand with this.
Bill was fast to the door.
What'd I tell you? There's that truck sticking out of the school right there. Come on.
24-hour streams were unhealthy.
Try not to make a sound.
Ellie, run! Run!
Not bad. I would have preferred... I don't know. That was okay. I almost forgot how many I had to use there.
Don't get killed up
Got a
there.
lot of ammo, that's good.
We're okay. We just need to get to the hood of the truck. Move it, kid.
Go, 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 you two, go!
I've done numerous 24-hour streams. They're all highlighted on Twitch. I'm not really able to upload them to YouTube because of the length, but they are in my Twitch highlights.
There's a path down this hallway.
Oh my god. That was so cool. That was completely unintentional, but my pipe swing killed the one behind me because the actual physical pipe hit him in my back, in like, basically my swing from there hit the one behind me, and then I hit the one in front. That was so cool. It was basically a collateral hit on the pipe, yeah.
Let's go, people.
All right.
Here we go.
That was so cool.
All right, come on. Joel, behind you!
Son of a...
Down to the last one. Get your shit off already.
Did the pipe really have to break on that one runner? It made Joel swapping back to his shotgun really slow.
This way. We'll sitting ducks here.
Go! I'm right behind you.
Hurry, Joel.
I'm good on shotgun ammo.
Jesus. That's more of my stuff.
You know, sometimes we'll do like weapon swaps to avoid picking something up.
You should probably search the house. I'm sure there's more supplies.
And have it like teleport to our inventory.
Let me know when you're ready to finish this thing.
Well, the shotgun takes so long to put away that that mechanic just works if you have the shotgun in your hands and you normally pick up that modded bat.
Keep your foot on the clutch. And when we get to
You know how to pop a clutch.
I just realized that. This fucking game.
Don't fuck it up.
All right, Ellie, get ready.
He did the thing where he doesn't bend down to pick something
Now,
up.
hit it! Hit it!
But I didn't even do a weapon swap. All Joel did was have the shotgun in his hand.
Guys, over there, look out!
Oh, shit.
Jeez. They were like right on me.
Look, if we just make it to the hill. Just get it over the
Go in
edge.
that house. To the right.
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
Rampop, thank you for 17-month resub.
Fuck my day.
See this guy?
Let's get her to the hill.
All right, Ellie, get ready. All right, Ellie,
I think that was the best truck push I ever did.
You hear that sound, Bill?
Yeah, that was good. That was really good. And I tied my gold in high school, so this is my fastest high school escape ever.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Then get out, quick.
The game likes to combine high school and truck push into one chapter. So I tied my gold in high school and I got a real gold in truck push, so that was... wow. Even great, despite the fact I lost time in Graveyard, none of it was bad. So far, just 2 mistakes this whole run. I'd be minus if it wasn't for those 2.
I'll show you.
Right before the upside-down shooting and a missed shot in the upside-down shooting. And,
Motherfucker!
museum.
What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
I don't know where anyone is. Dude, what is it with this area?
Fucker!
I need to practice this more.
Get him!
Because it's the same thing as last time.
All right. I think
In
that's
my
the last
pre-run warm-up, remind me to practice this area over and over and over and over and over again.
one. Good. All right, go.
Because
See if you can
this is like...
get it propped open with
This is
something.
almost every run now. This area is not going well.
There's some pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
I was late lining up my first shot, and that's all it took for this area to just, like, implode.
Okay, go!
Also, I'm going to try something. I don't need the revolver ammo behind me because I got it dropped in the school. I'm going to start doing that now. I'm still going to go for the shotgun because...
How did you know
Looked like he didn't pick that up.
about the ambush?
I've been on both sides.
So, you know a lot of it?
Take it however you want.
That training manual. That one's like,
Right.
what is it?
Here's the bridge.
Increased,
That's our way out of here.
like, med kit usage.
Slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
That's one we could technically do without.
Let me go first. And keep your voice down. Oh, good. Something else you can drink.
I mean, it's right there, and it doesn't waste that much time.
What was that?
Hey, get down.
When did you learn to shoot?
Man.
Whoa!
We'll get there.
Strange seeing a checkpoint with no soldiers.
This is what...
I'm so fucking tired. We were up all night chasing this tour.
Get him!
Ellie, come on!
Okay.
Down. Let's get out of here. There's more of them.
When's my last... No. You mean my last Twitch YouTube stream? Probably tomorrow. But I'll still do one per week.
I don't think they saw us.
There's our bridge. We're a little closer. I think.
Just keep at it. Come on.
If you get me up there, I can move that plank.
Ah, that first encounter, man.
Wait here.
I don't know.
Let's see where this goes.
It's now 2 runs in a row that are pretty good that I've messed that up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to practice.
Oh, this place is bad.
What was that all about?
Get on. We're cutting through the hotel.
Okay.
Set up that plank like they did.
All right. Now you just need to find a way up.
About to find out.
Oh, I still have my brick.
It's clear, Ellie. Come on down.
Okay, the reason that second try beginning didn't cost me so much time is because I didn't go behind me for the revolver bullets. I'd probably be able to save more time if I didn't go for the shotgun ammo. But I feel like I need that a lot more now. Last part of sewers. Really for the last part of sewers, the one enemy and sniper, and then just ranch and university.
Oh shit. Get down,
You just you need it a lot. Every arrow I fired broke.
You see that? What? What is it?
That means I have to get the rifle and use the rifle in financial.
Let's see where this goes. It's gonna be a tight fit, but
Just in case.
you find me something to climb on. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Scenery-wise, what's my favorite area? Can't think. I don't know.
I'm all right. You okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
I still like winter. That was always my favorite.
No! Stay out there. I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid!
Don't try. S'mores. Shit. Here we go.
Come on.
Damn it.
Fast swing? What a miracle. That was dumb. He doesn't normally show up that late. He normally shows up in between, like, in between triangle prompts. That was dumb. Alright, that was all pretty bad. I got the second stalker to show up. I don't know if the triangle prompt would have been there. I didn't want to take damage risking it. So yeah, that was bad. And then the really, really slow swing on that one enemy. And then the last enemy being kind of far away from me and where I needed to end up. So yeah. Not good. This is one area in Pittsburgh that did go well in my record.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
Just tell me where to go.
I hate this crap. Might be able to get through with this. Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie. Push!
I am.
Push harder!
There, how's that?
Let's go.
We go.
Yeah, that's all I should have known better.
Atta girl, just like that.
I have to run up there for the molly, don't I?
All right, come on down.
That was horrible. And most of that was because Ellie didn't... She ended up killing one later, but she was supposed to kill one earlier. And then I ran out of revolver ammo. Did you see how that transpired in the middle? Because this game's so amazing. Oh, enemy right in front of me? Okay, let me reload. I'm about to reload a bullet. Oh, I got hit. It interrupted the reload. Okay, gotta reload the bullet again. Fuck! What am I supposed to do? It also, you know what inconvenienced that area more than anything? The guy with the melee weapon is supposed to hang way in the back. He rushed me. He rushed me. He's not supposed to do that. I don't know where the molly is. I'm gonna have to waste a lot of time and just check upstairs.
You know how to switch it off?
I do.
Okay, you gotta respect it. This is not...
I assume this is the guy who had the molly. Yeah.
Okay.
You know something I really, 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 really hate about the remake? And I know we only talk about negatives here, but I'm going to talk more about negatives.
On it.
The Molotov guys having guns. Literally everyone else already has a gun.
Hold on.
In the original game, they didn't have a gun.
There.
They could punch you and throw mollies. In this game, I pretty much only ever see them use guns. So therefore, where's the uniqueness of guys who can chuck Molotovs at you? It's gone. I remember when I first played Remake, and Crooked, the dev who worked on this game, he was so excited to share with me. It's like, look what we did. What do you think about the Molotov guys that have guns now? I'm like, they don't throw mollies anymore.
Oh shit, get down, get down.
They never throw them. It'd make it chaotically fun if they just kept chucking them at you.
Days, huh? Whatever, man.
And now they're just like every other fucking enemy.
Damn, no food, old pair of shoes. We got nothing.
That was two things there. The Molotov guy being way up there, so I had to waste time getting it. And the guy with the melee weapon rushing me. Oh man, I didn't...
I know.
No, that's okay.
It's just... Oh, man.
Oh, I'm low. Ouch. I should be okay, though.
Well, at least they finally killed that couple.
Oh my god. What the hell? No, I'm good.
Whoa.
I'm not thinking. Even though I've been back at this game for a little bit, I just thought to myself, oh no, I don't have a brick to throw at that enemy. That's an original game strat, not remake. Jesus. God. I can't mix two projects.
Pray to God these tours show their face.
They gotta show up somewhere. This will be your lucky day.
Keep an eye out.
Okay.
Alright, I don't know how many hits this thing has in it, but probably a lot.
That was too damn close.
I got it from that guy, I didn't use any... Yeah.
Okay.
This isn't gonna go well because I have a lot of hits in this thing.
There you go.
I can't even, like, change anything right now. Didn't really matter what I did. I could have gotten the other melee weapon and then... I don't know. I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Let's go through the alley.
Well, not right here, but the next area.
Nope. What's happening?
Run!
Alright, so time-wise, that wasn't the worst financial in the world, but performance-wise, I've had better.
I think we lost him.
Yeah, I have 3 more hits. I don't like how this next area is probably gonna go. I don't need a melee weapon for the next area, right? No, time-wise, that was a pretty good financial. It's not a gold, of course, but...
We're okay. They can't see us.
Not my worst.
Follow me.
No, by that point, I have a pipe.
Sorry about the whole... All the way from Hartford.
We gotta
I'm really just worried about this next encounter right here.
This is just you and your daughter?
We're not related. We're more like,
I promised someone I'd look after her.
Yeah. I can appreciate
Yeah, I don't think I need to swap out a melee weapon here.
Wait. Everyone be quiet. Get away from the windows.
I don't think we do.
They're gone. Man, that fucking truck. It's been hounding us ever since we got in this damn... Sam, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Get rid of it.
My backpack is practically empty.
What's the rule about taking stuff?
It weighs like nothing.
The rule. What is it?
We only take what we have to.
That's right. Now, come on.
How far is this place?
We're close. Real close.
All right, here goes nothing. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Whoa!
I take it I'm about to die. Oh, Henry. Can you just die, please? Okay, I don't know what happened there.
We did it. Not bad, old timer.
Oh, I know. I switched enemies. Okay, yeah, that was time loss, and that was my fault, obviously.
Through this.
What was supposed to happen is,
You sure he's safe?
if you knock a guy to the ground and then you ignore him for a while, he stands up immediately.
Won't miss it now.
And that's exactly what I did. The guy that I knocked to the ground with my first swing, I killed the guy next to him. And then the guy I swung at first just stood up right away.
Me? 14. How old are you?
Same?
Yeah.
Oh, you're 14, huh? I'm close. All right.
So that was my own fault, and I learned something there. Even if I didn't have the right amount of supplies, I think I would have been okay if I had just... No, Henry, stop.
Here we are.
Damn it.
Welcome to...
That was bad. Shit.
All right, y'all stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old
Alright,
man.
so no matter what supplies you're using, that first enemy has to be the first one to die. Stupid. I also didn't get those 2 revolver bullets in the start of Pittsburgh, and I had to use a lot of revolver ammo in the financial fight.
Let's try to take him out.
I think it's more having to do with the financial fight.
I'll follow your lead.
All right.
You're gonna pay!
Henry,
That was
you handle
excellent.
this.
All right. You ready?
All right, come on.
So yeah, it looks like killing that first enemy, like far away from the window, kind of helps that area a bit.
Wait.
Hey, they're over here! Watch my back!
You got it! Oh, no. Got it.
All right, check it out.
I'll watch this cutscene out.
We're good. Sam, let's go.
Is it raining?
All right,
by
kid,
me?
come on.
Question.
Come on.
Probably. Was supposed to.
Hurry! Nelly!
Yep.
Okay, we gotta get him up.
I'm sorry. We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
Hey, now!
What the fuck, Henry?
Sorry, hold on. Yep, it's raining.
We stick together.
Oh, hit the building, let's go! Go around to the other side! What's going on back there? Sounds like they...
Slow. That one enemy, I've never ever in this entire area, I've never been able to figure out that enemy.
Fucking open it! Go!
I've never been able to figure out that enemy. But that didn't look so bad because I cleared the first area out so quickly. So that's what that's all about right there. That must have been the fastest I've ever done the actual searchlight part.
Hey, we're gonna search this area. See what we come up with.
That was intense. You cool?
Yeah. Let's go find that radio.
Because that bar was slow. So, yeah.
Yeah, I do. Way ahead of you, kid. Hey, don't worry about it.
Fine. Give me a hand with this.
All right, same time. Come on.
Let's do it.
All right, come on, kids, go. All right, there we go. All right, you go in. Okay.
Can we get out this way?
To get him with them all. That would involve having to throw it, like, really far. And one thing you don't want to have happen... You know there's, like, one enemy outside of the bar to the left. If that enemy isn't killed by the Molotov that you throw, that's bad. Because there's no direct route to him. You know what I mean? So you can't throw it too far, otherwise he's going to be the one that survives it. Come on. I'm sure there's a better spot I could be throwing it. What I try and do sometimes is leave one of the enemies inside the bar alive, because then the guy in the back doesn't he's not as aggressive. I think that's faster than going underwater.
Let's go, Willie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
So something that may work better is underthrowing it. So the guy to the left and one of the enemies to the right die from it. Another guy next to him survives it but is on fire. You kill him, take his pipe, and then the guy in the back maybe isn't aggressive towards you. I might have to practice that. Also, I have no revolver ammo, and that kind of scares me. I better, otherwise what the fuck am I gonna do at the ranch? Something I can do at the ranch is, after the first revolver kill, swap to pistol. Or I could get an extra rifle bullet drop in the damn doorway. I'll have alternatives. Ooh, tired sprint. I didn't do that properly. Okay, besides the, once again, slow swing, that was perfect.
Sam!
God.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I'm getting so frustrated with that.
Some kind of safety gate or something.
It's so prevalent, I might need to upload a video just putting the two side by side. And you'll understand my pain.
This is awkward.
So if I swing a melee weapon and then aim right away, if he does the fast swing, it's like, and then he's aiming. Left-handed swing is like, oh, that felt good. That was a baseball. That would have gone far. Oh, my name's Joel. I take a long time. Game's being generous right now with revolver ammo. Where's the clicker in the back? That should be fine. Yeah, okay.
Come on. Joel, that's them. Sam!
Oh, thank God. You gotta keep running. Go away, over there.
Sam!
Run! There's too many of them!
Ellie, get away from the door.
Maybe if we push it together.
Alright, I can safely use one
He just crawled through!
shotgun shell here. Yes, I
What the
can.
hell are you doing? Getting us out of here.
Alright, I need to heal, and I'm okay to use one shell.
Everyone upstairs. Let's go.
Also, try not to run into anyone. Because I've noticed they've been taking a while. Ellie. Ellie! What did... Alright, everybody remember May 29th, 2024. Just because of that, I'm never high-fiving her ever again, even for fun. That legitimately lost me time. In the original, that feels like that can happen, but they actually reach the door at the same time every time, even though they order themselves a little differently. That one actually lost me time.
Let's go!
Thankfully, that didn't lose that much time, but that means Ellie cost me a gold. That's what that means.
Fresh air. Look at this.
Oh, are you fucking kidding
The rest
me?
of sewers went so well that ended up
Warning on the other
not
side, guys.
killing the run, but it.
So where's this tower?
That means that clear as day cost me a gold.
Close.
I didn't want to use a second shotgun shell.
Come on, let's go.
I got a little scared there, but in terms of actually not losing time leaving the room, that was actually one of my better attempts there.
How you doing, little man?
All right, so no matter what, I'll have a shotgun shell for
Yeah, not one of our finest.
for what? What will I have
Made
it
it
for?
out.
Next time we use shotgun ammo is ranch. And if I don't need it for ranch, use it for university. I think whether or not I use it in ranch is a judgment call. It depends what I get dropped in the dam. It's so much better you use shotgun ammo in the ranch compared to a bottle or something.
Get down!
Fucking sniper.
Those 2 revolver drops were helpful as well. I might have to swap to a pistol later. Or I just end up doing a much slower strategy. I'm not sure yet.
Before you start,
The forest part of the ranch might not go smoothly.
I'm gonna go around and see if I can't get the angle on him.
Okay. Be careful.
I got him.
I see you!
Perfect. Damn it. This is bad. Okay, so what happened there? Ellie or Henry, whoever, can shoot, not kill, just shoot the second guy in that area, and it breaks his pathfinding, so he runs backwards instead of forward, and the shot becomes a lot more difficult. That's what happened there. So what happened was there's a guy coming down the stairs here, and I hit him, and then this guy that's right here, he normally comes this way. But if Ellie or Henry shoot him, he runs back this way and then runs this way because this is the greatest video game ever made, ever. And when he's over there, you can't shoot him right away. I tried to, but I missed, and that led to getting out of hand. Basically, companions suck, and that's never ever going to change. They suck even when they're trying to help. I don't need that enemy shot. If you can kill them on your own, great, but they don't do that. Maybe that's just what I want to know. Oh my god. I just messed that up too. I took too long to kill this guy. Yeah, Henry and Ellie here are scripted to kill one enemy in this part right here, but that's just to signal the end of the area. Like, they're scripted to do that. Oh, I was supposed to. So in this area, they'll like shoot them a little bit, but they'll never kill one on their own. It's like David with his revolver in Winter. It's so frustrating.
Look at this.
It's all the little things in this game that fucking annoy me.
All right. We did it.
We should move.
All right. Sam! Sam, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You sure?
I should not shoot him through that window. That didn't feel good.
Hurry up, hurry up.
Should be in the clear. Come on. Alright. Alright, all those other missed shots cost me this amount of time. That seems harsh. It was nothing besides that, but... Damn. I don't expect to lose time just to the normal sniper shooting.
Jackson County. Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
Shouldn't be more than a few miles.
You ready to see dear old brother?
I'm just ready to get there.
You nervous?
I don't know what I'm feeling.
I guess it does waste that amount of time.
What happened between you two?
What do you mean?
You and Tommy. You're not together, so clearly something went down.
We just had a bit of a disagreement, that's all.
Ah, here we go. What was it
Am I
about?
short on
Tommy
rifle
saw the
ammo?
road one way, I saw the other.
Am I short? I feel like I'm short. I'm supposed to have 2 for the ranch house. I only have 1. What happened? What did I do? No, I could be, I could be in a lot of trouble
There's a
here.
hydroelectric power plant.
A hydra who?
It uses the river's movement and turns it into electric.
I know there's a rifle bullet as I'm leaving. I'm short a rifle bullet. Why? Wait, was I supposed to be given one right here?
All right, I need you to...
I know. Step on the fucking pallet.
I'm so confused. Aren't I short? I use 2 rifle bullets in the ranch fight. I only have 1 right now, but I use 1 in the dam and then I collect another one. What did I do? Was I not supposed to use a rifle bullet in the financial district?
Hey, be careful crossing that thing.
What happened?
Really? Just gonna leave me hanging? All right. Let's see how it is.
Did I miscalculate somewhere?
Oh, I'm so hungry.
I know, I am too.
All right, next squirrel I see, I'm throwing this through.
Let's get past this place, then we can scrounge up some food.
I know there was a thing in the...
Should we head in?
Ain't no way around. Gonna have to cut through.
False alarm! They're friendlies. We've been dealing with raids.
I have a thing where if every single arrow I fire
What the
breaks,
hell are you doing here? I thought I'd find you in Jackson.
Been trying to bring the plant back to life.
I
We had it working
collect the rifle bullet at the end of the financial district and use it there in the tripwire part, the next part.
No.
And that's what I did.
You guys have horses.
We got a whole lot.
Like, I might still be okay
Give me a hand with this.
Sorry,
if I can get some ammo drops, but
Can I? Yeah, of course.
He likes when you cut his ears. You ever ride one?
I actually.
I'm probably just gonna have to improvise the ranch fight pretty badly. And I mean badly.
We can take him riding later.
That'd be awesome.
But yeah, I'm short on revolver ammo and I'm short on.
There.
Hey, thanks, Tommy.
I have a decent amount of pistol ammo.
All right, let's continue.
I can substitute some things with that. Run might be dead. Or over.
Yeah?
Why are you here?
I don't know yet. Depends what's dropped for me later.
And the rest of the boys to relieve me.
But somewhere along the line, somewhere along the way in this run, I miscalculated with my rifle.
Right, look, take it easy.
What did I do wrong? I could have sworn I had enough. I was positive I had enough.
This will be the 6th time of them trying to get the turbines back online. We've been here just a week.
I did everything right. I didn't use a rifle bullet in an area I don't normally use it.
I got some.
Well, I did, but I supplemented that rifle bullet with one I picked up in financial.
Most of our stuff is long gone. Most of it.
Something's not right. There's gonna have to be a lot of improv in the ranch.
I don't know what you heard, but you should see the town. We're over 20 families strong now. It was Maria and her father. They set up this place with the idea of being self-sustained. We had crops and livestock. Remember how we thought no one could live like this anymore? We're doing it.
What do you do for protection?
The adults take turns guarding the perimeter. We even got an electrified fence in plant there.
You still gotta deal with infected though, right?
Who doesn't? But it's the world we live in.
Or maybe you don't have to be.
You sound like Marlene. These two geniuses are gonna bring this plant back to life.
We think we got it this time. You don't believe us?
I didn't say that.
It's entirely different.
We're almost ready. They just need to finish putting the shield back on.
No rush.
To the left. Watch it.
Maybe not that much in the game is different, but the speedrun is completely different. The speedrun different. Yes, it's completely different. It's like running a whole new game.
All right, that's good.
Okay, I don't know why I'm short. All I want to do right now is like figure out why I was.
Go ahead, hit it. Here we go. God damn. We did it, boys. Nice work, boys. Somebody get on the horn and give Maria the good news.
You see that?
Push it.
It's pretty impressive.
I mean, this area shouldn't be affected.
Shit! Bandits!
Stop them! Don't let them into the building! Let's get on them! You guys see anything? Let's get to the bridge.
Also, Vic, that's something I do differently there. I fire the bullet and then throw a brick. It's so much easier than a brick throw and then firing. I don't know if it's faster, but it's so much easier.
That's all those sons of bitches.
We gotta get to the girls.
Right behind you. There.
Joel, do your thing.
Yeah, I'm short.
Get him! You're gonna pay for that!
Tommy?
Maria?
Oh, I got another one.
That was too damn close.
Okay. I got a spare drop. That's not expected, right? We don't rely on that.
Alright, come on.
No, because we're supposed to have 2 entering the dam itself. I'm so confused.
She couldn't have gotten far. We'll find her. Don't worry.
Stubborn kid.
She usually pull these stunts.
Nothing like this. What's going on?
I gotta remember to reload that last pistol bullet. You never know. Because I'm probably gonna have to swap out to the pistol after my revolver shot. My last revolver shot here.
Ellie, what are you thinking?
So yeah, I'm 1 revolver bullet short.
There. More tracks.
So I can't do this area quickly, but if I swap to my pistol, I might be able to save it. Maybe. I don't know.
Whoa! I got your back. How many are you see?
Watch my back!
You're gonna pay for that!
What?
You're gonna burn!
You know what? Fuck it. I love how that one hit and not the other. I might be able to headshot him here. That's a really good backup. I gotta remember that one. Alright, that first one was caused by a missed headshot. You could have as much ammo in the world as you want. You could have infinite ammo. If you can't nail those first 2 shots, it doesn't matter. Everything is just out of whack, and I probably should have redone the area once I missed, but... yeah. The actual second performance in and of itself was good. And that was a really good backup strategy. One I am definitely going to have to remember. But if you guys remember my record, we're past the point of being able to tolerate things like that. My run was pretty much perfect with the exception of tunnel and hospital. I got ahead of him. So from this point forward until tunnel, we really don't have any time to save anywhere. That being said, we're still definitely on track for a new record.
Let's go.
Look, by the ranch.
Oh my god, I hate
That's
the horse
our
riding in this.
She's gotta be there.
Area looks clear.
Be careful.
Ellie? Ellie?
Yeah, that lost a lot of time, and I should have redone the... I should have redone it, like, right away as soon as I noticed.
Hang back.
All right. How's...
22 seconds.
Get him.
Yeah. I did that perfectly in my record.
Okay. None of these buildings look like a mirror to me.
Well, we'll head to Central Grounds. Should be able to see most of the campus from there.
Ooh, it's getting chilly.
It's that time of year.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
How many people do you think are there?
What was that?
I reckon it takes quite a crew to run that operation.
You think there'll be other people my age?
I'm not sure. Whoa. What is it?
Sounds like runners.
Stay with the horse. I'll go check it out. Yes, I don't want him running off. I'll be right back.
Why get off Callus? Because Joel on his feet is faster than the horse in that indoor part. But why? Because fuck you, that's why. I'll use the checkpoint. That was good. I left one enemy alive, which is pretty much what I want. Perfect there.
Hey, I was thinking I would have wanted to be an astronaut.
Come on.
What about you? What'd you want to be?
Well, when I was a kid, I used to want to be,
It's not difficult, it's annoying. Once you get the muscle memory of the process. Like, this is what you look for.
No.
Come on, I won't laugh.
I don't think so.
You need a base number. So you look at the top one. 159.30.
Joel.
Alright, it didn't change. 159.49. The number changed. That means you hit a checkpoint.
Aw.
Not every checkpoint provides a benefit of speed. But the ones that do, that's what you gotta do. Take advantage of it.
Hey, look. Fireflies.
And thankfully, when the game's paused, the timer isn't going, so...
Alright, let's try that gate.
Yeah. So it's not difficult, it's just annoying. There's one right here. 211. If there's a bit of a load on the pause menu, that also means you hit it. Okay, I have a bottle here, so I can probably just... Okay, I don't need a brick, do I? No, we're just throwing it at the first enemy. I definitely like having a bottle here. Like starting the area. I could tell it's definitely better.
Joel, are you okay? What happened in there?
More infected. I'm
If you
fine.
crouch walk at full speed at any point during that, you're spotted, so it's tricky. Alright, besides the horse running into the wall, that was a very good university.
Let's try the gate.
You did it!
Yeah.
Every time I do that strategy, I'm reminded of the one time where I threw that bottle and the bloater didn't hear it, and that lost me the permadeath run. I still haven't forgotten. I remember I was on YouTube when it happened, so I'm sure you guys didn't forget either.
No, I don't think so.
Why would they have infected so close to the lab?
Well, Bill used them as a
Yeah, I remember. I remember it because it really just happened for no reason. That being said, I remember it led to a backup strat, but I don't remember what it is. Something about like letting the bloater throw a punch and then running away. Or running away but then freezing for like 2 seconds before... Yeah, something like that. I'd have to retry it. That should be good.
All right, not what I had in mind, but it'll do.
That was a good gold. Look at this.
All right, we're inside.
That was legitimately
Come on,
good.
kiddo, give me your hand.
Thanks. Let's look around. Hello? Where are they? Yoo-hoo! Fireflies! Here for mankind over here. Anyone?
Unfortunately, again, we're comparing against perfection, so I don't...
Stay close. We found out where they went.
This run is... If this becomes a record, it's most likely not going to be a 240. It's okay, though.
Jesus.
Like, if the run ended right now, or if I keep the same pace that we have right now, well, it would be a 241. We're basically right on the verge of a 241, but we still have a lot of areas to go, so...
Well, maybe in all that research, they turned into fucking monkeys.
Whatever, one area at a time.
Let's keep searching, we'll find something.
This cutscene I'm going to watch. It is, faster. There's only like 4 cutscenes in this game that watching your faster are part of the route. Seeing the clicker in downtown, Tess getting bitten in museum,
Yeah, no shit.
Henry leaving you to die right here. Is that it? I think that's it.
Years that felt like we were... Fucking thing was a giant waste of time.
This is just faster just because of the... Speedrun mode is still paused for like 1 second after you can already move Joel. So it's more of an error in just like when they program the timer to start going again.
Good luck with that.
Do you know where that is?
I know the city.
Is it far?
It ain't close. Horse.
Watch how many steps Joel can take before the timer starts up again. He's almost through the door.
Oh.
See that? That's the only reason we do that. Okay.
Get away from him!
Way to take him out.
That was perfect, but I didn't get any ammo dropped, so revolver ammo, I should still be okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to pull.
Okay. Right, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Here.
Let's get to the damn horse.
Yep, ad break. Sorry, non-subs. You'll live, just like Joel. Oh, that means you're dead in 4 years.
Let's go.
You'll live 3 minutes of ads.
Joel? How we doing?
Fine.
Can you handle the window?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesus. Come on, move! Shit.
I see you. Come on, man.
All right. Just stay here. I'm gonna flank this asshole.
Ellie. Those were my friends you killed, asshole. Come on out. You want to do this the hard way?
I remember it was one of my most successful tweets ever. There was some clickbait article when the TV show was airing new episodes.
You're not okay, Joel.
Some game journalist site just, does Joel die in the Last of Us game? And then I just quote retweeted it. I'm just like, he dies a fuck ton if you suck.
There's no one here. Hurry.
That got like the most impressions, the most likes and everything. I still remember that.
Just keep at it. Oh man. Here, lean on me.
No.
Well, can you walk?
Yes.
Then fucking walk.
One guy in chat right now. Oh, that's where I know you from.
There's the exit. Just a little bit more, come on. Hey. Joel?
Behind you. Ellie.
Ooh, I think I forgot to hold aim. It's not like me.
Kid's got a gun! Watch out! Hey!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You little shit!
Joel. Here, stand up. Put your arm around me. All right, let's go. I swear to God, I get you out of this. You're so singing for me.
You wish.
Wait here. I'll get the door.
Take your time.
Come on.
Yeah, I knew that was still going to be a gold. That really was good.
Where'd you go? Got you.
Ellie's not the best hunter. There he is. Where'd you go?
Hold it steady. Got
thought I missed. That second shot, for me, is a lot harder, if you can believe it. I know that doesn't make any sense when I say it out loud, but... it's true.
How are you still alive?
The first shot, there's just a really, really easy timing method. As soon, like the camera points towards the deer, the moment you can turn the camera left, aim, point the camera up, and the moment the reticle hits like the top of the hill, fire, and it hits them.
No matter what, we have to keep them out. Let's hope they don't run. Cover the windows.
Okay.
Make every shot count now.
I've done this before.
Nice going, kid. We got infected inside. You weren't kidding. You're a better shot with that thing than I am.
So slow to the shelf.
Give me a hand with
I tried so hard to push him.
Help me with this thing. Don't let him come in through the windows.
Which is really just what I try and do there.
More infected on this side. They must have followed you.
Maybe they followed you and your friend.
Doesn't matter. Stuck in this kid. Yeah, just keep doing that.
A couple seconds slower than my record. That was still good.
We're getting out of this room. All right, kid. This way. Come on. I'll block their path. Cover the stairs.
Couple seconds was probably from David not going to push the thing. I haven't been able to get... hold on. When is it? Right there? There it is.
Okay.
This entire run, every single arrow is broken.
Do you know where you're
Which,
going?
when you're playing as Ellie, doesn't matter.
Great.
It's just an observation. But playing as Joel, that matters.
This way.
I feel like that was kind of a reason I was short on rifle ammo in the run today.
How are you holding up?
I ended up getting gifted a rifle bullet being dropped, but I don't think that's something I can rely on.
Stay close.
I would have found a way to back it up anyway, but that still kind of sucked. Yeah, King, I don't know if I can squeeze out a 240 with this. I really don't know.
Get out of there!
Good.
That was so close. We need to get up there. There. That ladder could work.
Here. Come here. Boost me up.
High 241. No, my record is a high 241.
Ready?
Low, yeah. A low 241 would be progress. I would be happy with that, at least for this run.
You be quick. Keep a lookout for those things.
I know.
I gotta not save my sprint there.
All right. Here you go.
Come on.
Right as I throw it.
All right, look out.
I try and save Ellie's sprint there at the wrong time with that clicker.
Yeah, no shit.
Anything we can use.
See anything?
It's a dead end. How on earth did they use this building?
So what do we do?
We hold our ground.
Is there any other choice? Right.
Get ready.
They sometimes drop.
Right there.
They sometimes drop an extra one for you.
You hear that? They're on the roof.
I know. Infect.
That was also
We're doing
slow.
fine.
It doesn't feel like it.
Here come more.
How many of these things are there?
I have no idea. Just keep at it.
Alright, we're fine. Stop it. You're just gonna prevent him from falling in.
It's a bloater!
What?
One of those big fucking guys!
Hey, kid.
Yeah?
You know, I think we did it.
Like we killed all of them?
Oh, don't sound so disappointed.
More like disbelief.
Listen.
Alright, believe it or not, I'm losing like 7 seconds total.
No infected. What'd I tell you?
Which is not fun.
Let's head on back. Check on that buck of ours.
Again, I could see that happening. I can... Or not 7. Alright, it's not 7. 4.8. I'll take that. Because, again, the first fight was about 2.5 seconds slow. Because I couldn't push David close to the thing. And then the last fight, really all that went wrong was I didn't... What went wrong? Well, not wrong. What happened? I didn't have a second bullet to kill the last enemy in the first half of the second fight.
But David said,
No!
shoot him now!
218.52. There.
Don't let it through! Aim for the horse! Get your ass off the damn horse!
What the hell do they want?
the horse! Shoot the fucking horse!
Tunnel and hospital have time saves. But as for lowering time compared to my best possible time, the only way to lower my best possible time is to gold areas, and I don't know if I don't know if I can.
Oh man. No. Shit.
Where is she?
Okay.
Down there!
Really killing her? He even said he wants her alive.
Where'd they go?
He doesn't get to make that call.
Pay for this, you little...
Oh.
You got this, Ellie. Oh shit.
Yeah, even I'm a little impressed with myself on that one. That last enemy was supposed to, be a little bit further along.
Here we go.
Oh, just wait until I do permadeath, and those shots have to be hit first try, without a safety net. That safety net being restart checkpoint.
That's the way back.
And you can get shot in that. Yeah, I think a pistol hit me.
See that?
Uh-oh.
You see that over there? Holy shit, you see that? See that? Over there. I am! This way!
I don't want to get trapped in here.
On this side of the lodge! Here!
I don't want to get trapped in here.
I think that's a gold.
Keeping you alive here.
I don't know how I could have done any of that faster.
There you go.
Barely. Oh, I forgot this cutscene. This cutscene's faster to watch as well. So that makes 5.
Ellie.
But I will after. Yeah.
Ellie.
See, watch when Joel's able to move, and then watch when the timer starts. See, it's just some cutscenes the game does that. If I don't do it, it means literally every other cutscene doesn't.
Where the hell are you? Ellie! Where'd she run off to? There he is! Shit.
Nice.
Where is she? Move it! One way or another, you gotta tell me!
This is bad.
Keep running!
Oh. Dude, why all of a sudden that area? What's going on here?
Gotcha, asshole. Finish him off. Get him still. Oh, shit.
Shit. My heart doesn't need that.
Let me go. I'll fuck you up.
Shit. Oh man. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Where you going, Eddie?
I need a gun.
We heard gunshots. Infected. I see him! By the fence!
Oh, shit. I decided to just wait. If that guy's there, that usually means he's gonna hit you when you move, so I just waited.
Relax. Not fighting anyway. I'm saying we could have a real situation here. We already have a situation. I hear you running!
Ow. Just go, just go. Yeah, you're good. She can take one. She's fine.
You're easy to track. How did you do it? All right?
Yep.
Nowhere to go. You want out? You're gonna have to come get these keys. I know you're not. That was good, kid. It's gonna be all right.
We'll have to see after this split. Oh, she's gonna get... Yeah. She got caught on the
You
wall.
keep surprising me.
Stupid.
Shame you wouldn't come around.
That was stupid.
There you are, Ellie.
That was really dumb. I was moving left, but then I think her, like shoulder changed, like her shoulder swap changed or something, like the camera positioning. And that got her to stop moving for a little bit. It happened to another run too. I gotta do a quick little refresher there. That's not the first time that's happened. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wow. I'm gonna run. Of all the times lock-on doesn't work, or like works from a mile away, that time it didn't. Hey, look at that. Perfect.
He's over here!
Dude, stop it. There was nothing else I could have done.
What is this? Where the hell is all this stuff here? Oh, Christ.
Also one of those instances, just my luck.
Holy shit. Ellie?
Just my luck. What happened in that first area? What happened? I'm trying to think. I missed one shot, didn't I? I think that's all it took to make that area fail. Because the amount of ammo I had was more than enough to do that area. I ended up missing one shot. I swear, I think I could have saved it if that brick had just locked onto that guy. And I'm just in love with the fact that it didn't.
I knew you had heart. You know, it's okay to give up.
I should have.
I guess not.
I should have.
Just not your style.
That's twice this run. I should have done a restart checkpoint.
You can try begging.
Because I messed something up. What was the other one?
You.
Ranch fight.
You think you know me?
Once I missed that headshot, I should have just restarted checkpoint.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
We're still on pace to record, but obviously I'm not going to be happy with it. Because we have time saves in Tunnel and Hospital. If that brick had hit him, though, I would have been okay.
Ellie! Ellie! Did you hear me?
No. What?
Look. Hospital. This is where we get off. Let's go, kiddo. Feel that breeze, huh? I tell you, on a day like this, I just sit on my porch, pick away my six string. Now, once we're done with this whole thing, I'm gonna teach you how to play guitar. I reckon you'd really like that. What do you say? Look at that. Another city, another abandoned quarantine zone.
No, it was the right decision, because I don't need a brick after this. That's literally what I have the brick for, is for an instance like that.
Well, we could use that ladder.
Because nobody else had a gun. If someone else was going to hurt me there, it was going to be a guy with a melee weapon. He was not too far to lock on.
Ellie?
This game has like a ridiculously weird... Have you ever seen me in practice and my Molotovs and financial are curving?
Ladder. Come on.
Right.
You can lock on from far away. And I was assuming that's what was going to happen there. Same thing with no return and the pipe bomb throws.
Oh my god.
What is it? Ellie!
Yeah, I was pretty confident I was locked on.
You gotta see this.
What is it? What the hell is...
kidding me?
There were some other things happening. I don't think this would have been a 240 anyway, but...
Come on, hurry up.
Oh, I forgot there was a checkpoint there. I was thinking if everything goes well, we might be able to slip under 241. Yeah, 241.30. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, man. Wow. Look at those things.
It's really the only goal I can make for myself with this run so far.
Look, I know you mean well, but there's no halfway with this. Once we're done, we'll go wherever you want. Okay?
Don't slow me down.
Well, I ain't leaving without you.
Thank you.
Let's go wrap this up. So this place takes me back.
How so?
There's right after
Moon,
everything
yeah,
went
would have
down.
been that would have been the correct thing
I
to
ended
do.
up in a triage just like this. And everywhere you look, you just saw families torn apart.
Guardian, no, that would be my
Whole
Game
damn
Boy.
world seemed to have turned upside down.
I gotta focus.
Is that after you lost Sarah?
Yes, it was.
I can't imagine losing someone you love like that. Losing everything that you know. I'm sorry, Joel.
That's okay, Ellie.
This time it's gonna be different. I just know it.
What do you mean?
They're gonna be there. The Fireflies. I'm sure of it.
No. Oh, how stupid.
Holy shit.
Stay quiet.
God. That was dumb.
Ellie, get on up there and drop that crate.
I think what happened was I wasn't far enough to the right. Does anyone remember when I was showing how this area worked? How, like, comical it is that if you're just even a little bit to the... just a little bit too far one way.
We're good. I don't think they can reach us now.
They hear you.
Okay.
So I think that's what I did wrong there.
What's that?
You can teach me how to swim.
You got it.
Oh, get out of the water, damn it. Alright, let's try that other strategy.
Ugh, freezing.
Yeah, I tried it.
Alright.
Whatever. I decided that's what I'm going to do with the strategy. I'm not going to spend a long time trying to line it up.
Come on. Get that door open.
If I miss, I miss. And if I do miss, I can just do this. He's dead. So yeah, it's a little bit faster by like 2 seconds if you can hit him really quick, but not the end of the world if you can't. Like basically taking a couple seconds lining it up and trying to shoot him the first time, it doesn't really... What is it? Well, we timed it. It's almost even. If you take a long time to line up the shot and then do the sprint strategy, it's almost even with just doing it normally. Yeah, my record was horrible, so... My tunnel and my record was bad, so... We'll still be cutting time.
You made it! Alright, come on.
Oh, that was nice.
All right. Get on.
Okay, there. I'm on it. Be careful.
I got you.
At least that was quick. We have a Molotov this time.
Stand back!
Damn ladder broke off the wall.
Yeah, you can't keep the clicker alive. It doesn't work. Remake.
I'll figure something out.
They took out pretty much everything that we're able to do as speedrunners in this version. Like, for whatever, like, no matter what, if he's alive on the other side and you or Ellie are on that other side, he's aggressive no matter what. Yeah, you can still get a sprint, like, when Ellie first opens the gate. And that's if you do, like, what the strategy was in the original a long time ago, where you shoot him and then hit triangle while it's still on screen. I tried to do it in this run, but I didn't get the shot off. And it's only, like, 2 seconds faster than doing the area normally. So, you try to get it quickly. If you can't, you just do what the other strat is. That's what I'm going with anyway.
Okay, come on, jump.
You're gonna catch me?
Does it? Remake.
See? You didn't even need me.
Let's get the hell off this thing.
Whoa! Ellie, move!
Tunnel is not a cakewalk, okay? I mean, not tunnel, hospital. Hospital, tunnel is easy in comparison. You know, original versus remake, there's a lot of areas... There's a lot of areas in the remake that are easier to perform compared to remastered. But there are some areas that are a lot harder. perform as well. One of those harder areas is hospital. A true shame. Like in the original, I could kind of feel safe that I would clutch it out, despite what happened in my 247. I don't ever get that sense with Remake Hospital. Alright. Let's see what we got. We can get a small record.
The smuggler, he's in here.
Right here.
I can't move. I can't move. Alright. That's okay. I'll heal upstairs. Alright, I'll heal upstairs. It's fine. Well, that was unlucky. Something like that happening is the reason that we save a medkit for this area. Because maybe it's a PC thing, maybe not. Or a PS5 thing. But we're not able to sprint right here.
Over here with us. Don't let him get to the kid.
Oh god. Go a little faster, please. Thank you. Alright, we got a record. It's not a very good one, but we did get a record. That didn't go how I wanted it to. None of that. Come on.
Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing in here? I won't let you take her.
No!
Yeah, I gotta mute this. I think the best way to steer Joel here is like hold the left stick straight and just move the right stick. Because I know it sounds weird, but Joel's kind of hard to control here. Woozer. It's true. This is going to be like a 9-second record, maybe less. Eh. That was even worse than my hospital record. Or yeah, the hospital in my current record. That last winter split. God damn. Well, tunnel and hospital have small time saves.
Looks like we're walking.
Next time. It's looking like everywhere. Where did I lose time in the highway?
Should be a straight shot through here.
Pardon me, but where did I lose 2.5 seconds in the highway?
It's actually kind of pretty, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right. Now watch your head going through.
Oh, I didn't restart checkpoint by the giraffe. Yep, because I forgot.
Feeling my age now. I don't think I ever told you, but Sarah and I used to take hikes like this. I think the two of you would have been good friends. think you really would have liked it. I know she...
That one does actually save a lot of time.
Look down there.
All that matters is speedrun mode. What does speedrun mode say the time's gonna be?
Just a little bit further now. There. I got you. Give me your hand.
41:39. Okay, so we cut 10 seconds? 11? To 41:39. All right, so compared to the actual times that we got. Yeah, we cut exactly 10.1 seconds. I lowered my sum of best today. It's in the 238s. Although that's not as accurate because there's like a glitch with... Remember I said last time, Naughty Dog changed where the museum chapter starts, but they didn't update that in speedrun mode, so... Or they did update it, but I can't reset the time in the downtown chapter, so that sum of best is not accurate. It's like 20 seconds higher or something. But sum of best on live split and what the actual sum of best is getting a lot lower. But as you can see, there's a lot of things that can go wrong in this run. Overall, I do describe this run as easier compared to Remastered. Remastered is brutal and difficult, but this run overall is easier. I've always felt that way. That being said, there are some areas in this run that are just legit a lot harder. Here, before I just go over the run, what are those areas? Slums and cargo, that part's harder. Museum is harder. Start of Pittsburgh is harder. I'm going to include that. Bookstore is a little harder. Just overall, though, Financial District is ridiculously harder. Winter, overall, is a lot harder. A lot harder. And Hospital's harder. So some areas are more difficult, but the run overall is easier. Gameplay modifiers are off. Awareness indicators off. I did do this in unlocked frame rate, which is allowed. Lock on aim off. High contrast display off. Enhanced listen mode off. Infinite breath off. Skip puzzle off. And combat accessibilities are off. There we go. Now it's legit. The fight with Tommy when you search for Ellie. The ranch. The ranch is ridiculously harder. Yep. The run started off well. I know these are pluses, but this was actually good because we were comparing, very short stint, but we were comparing against a very good start. Which is kind of a shame to ditch that now. But, you know, we got new times. We got to compare against them. Like plus 5.5 leaving downtown was good, and then museum happened. What happened in museum? Tess was slow killing one of the infected, and I could have killed him. I don't know why I didn't. That's kind of a regret I have. And yeah, really it was just bad RNG with where the enemies were placed. Capital was good. Woods. Oh my god, shooting that nail bomb and then I missed one shot at the end with the clicker. So yeah, Woods was bad. This split was good. A little bit of bad RNG. With where the infecteds were, where the infected were. Graveyard was good. High school was good. Truck push was good. Oh, that's great to compare against. Yeah, this strat worked pretty well in high school. Pittsburgh was not good. This may look good, but it wasn't good. I failed the first part again. Everything else is perfect, but that first part, I'm on a bad stretch with that. Hotel was bad. I don't remember what specifically, but let me think. Oh yeah, the stalker showed up as I was about to leave that doorway, so I had to kill an extra enemy. And the last enemy in that kitchen ballroom area, the last enemy was really far away. And also I got, I think, 2 slow swings on some enemies there. Yeah, that was... I didn't really do anything wrong. Hotel was just bad with enemy placements and stuff. Financial was actually good. It went badly, but it was actually good. I was able to somehow make it through. I had to use a lot of revolver ammo, and I had to... Yeah. It was actually okay. Henry's was bad because I had... Remember, I swung at the first enemy, and then I killed a second enemy. I'm supposed to kill the first enemy, and that led to that being very slow. So a lot of shortcomings right here. Searchlight was really good, except for the very last enemy in the bar. I had to wait for him to take cover. Oh yeah, and then Financial, the last enemy I killed, he had the Molotov. He was up top. Yeah. Sewers was very good. Yeah, I don't have any complaints about Sewers. That was good. Sniper was... It was good, but I lost a lot of time. I lost like 14 seconds off my gold. That's because I missed 2 shots, I think? Yeah, I entered no problem. I missed a shot, and then I missed another shot once the truck showed up. Yeah, that was some bad shooting. That was all me. Everything else was good, though. Dam, it's just walking to the dam. Dam fight was very good. I'm so confused. Why was I short 1 rifle bullet? It ended up not affecting me because I got a drop at the end of the dam fight, which I don't think you can rely on. I know there's 1 rifle bullet there, but I think I got a free drop from a guy. I think. Yeah. So if that's the case, what I can do is... Yeah, what I'm going to do next batch of attempts is I'm going to pick up the rifle bullet in Financial and then try and not use it in the Financial and then see where I end up, because that was so confusing. I don't get it. Ranch, what happened in Ranch? I want to replay this one. If I was able to just stop and change the OBS scene and replay something, it was this. If I was... Shut up, me from 3 seconds ago. Okay. So I missed this shot, and that ruined everything. That's him. Look at that. Look at that. That was a miss. That right there was a miss. If I aim too low, I'm going to hit his shoulders. Look at that. Bullshit! That lost me 22 seconds. Maybe more. No, I had to do a backup strat because of lack of revolver ammo, so I would have lost more time there anyway. I lost 22 seconds to that. Or maybe like 18. I don't know. This is stupid. What I should have done was restart checkpoint the moment I missed. Maybe I would have lost 10. Uni was perfect. Science lab was perfect. Coal mine was good. Only things wrong were David was late getting to his spot to push the thing. And then later, I was short 1 bullet. Yeah, what was it? I was short 1 bullet for the end of the first wave in the second fight, so I had to let him run for a little bit. I was able to kill the prior enemies faster. I could have done something about that, but whatever. Rip Callus was perfect. Oh, it was perfect. There was nothing wrong with this at all. And then what happened here? A bunch of stuff. Joel. Once again, I messed up the first Joel part. The Ellie part was good. David fight I fucked up, and then Joel got killed at the end. So I messed up like 3 different things in that split. All things considered, probably my worst performed split in the run. I forgot a checkpoint here. Tunnel, what happened in Tunnel? I got spotted in the very beginning because I wasn't far enough to the right. And that was my fault. It was totally preventable. You need to really hug the right side when you're walking further into the tunnel. You really have to do that. And then hospital, the bottom floor, really. I think 3 different enemies went towards the window I was at. It's supposed to be 2. And then a guy was like crouched by the window, which prevented me from being able to leap through it. And I had to heal, which lost me some time as well. And yeah. Well, that was a lot wrong with the run, wasn't it? Yeah, this could have been a good run. But, hey, we enter here. Maybe minus a couple seconds. We'll have a lot of time to save later. So at one point we were plus 22. That was the lowest we got. Then we go on to lose 22 seconds right here. And then at one point we were minus, that we lost 33 seconds right here. So pretty much everywhere. Pretty much time loss in quite a few areas. Even in some areas where we cut time, like Henry's. Henry's wasn't performed well at all. And yeah. But technically a time improvement. And I don't care what the circumstances are. We take those. There's always this weird feeling where like you get a new record, but you kind of played like dog shit. But at the same time, what the fuck was up with that missed headshot in the ranch? I know I showed that video like 2 minutes ago, but what the fuck? We'll get a good one soon. We'll get like a really good one. I don't know if I want to grind for 239. Like, I have no doubt that's going to be the end goal, the end game. Like, my sum of best is definitely, like, close to being a minute under that, but I don't know. There's so many areas where you can just lose so much time for nothing. I'd be happy with a sub 240-30. I'd be very happy with that. But, yeah. You're too hard on yourself. I'm a perfectionist. This is what I do for a living. I devote my life to this. I expect a little bit better gameplay. Still, I had fun tonight. Hope you guys did too. Anguish, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, what the hell? I'll put something here. For maybe my full streams channel, I'll use this as the thumbnail. Twitch. Yeah, you gotta fill it up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just fill it to the top. There we go. There we go. Oh, God. Alright, yeah. I expect to beat this pretty soon. And, you know, even a run like this will teach me, taught me some things. I know I'm going to practice a couple of more areas, and... yeah. I'm definitely going to improve this soon. I see a 240 in our very near future. I'm definitely getting at least a 240 before we move on to... well, I'll probably just swap to PC for a little bit, get the record there, and then switch to permadeath. That's what I really want. That's what I really want to do. I want to do permadeath. That's going to be scary. That's kind of the whole point, though. And it also helps that I already have a completion. So, Vic, thank you so much for a 7-month resub. Thank you very, very, very much. But with this, I'm still kind of thinking it over. Before I switch to something else, what am I going to, what am I going to leave it at? At 240? Well, with the record being 241:39.1, I need to cut 40 seconds. We can do that in like 2 areas combined, not including a bunch of other areas, so... I don't know. We'll see. I'll just keep lowering the time, and when I'm content, I'll let you know. I'm definitely not with this one, but... record's a record. Okay, I'm going to practice a couple different areas. Left behind. Ugh. You can have it. You can have it. My teeth are white. I had a dentist appointment yesterday. Is there a fastest death record? Yeah. There used to be a thing where the car would crash in the intro, and then the deaths, like a death scene would trigger. Not a scene, it would just black screen, but the noise of a death would play. They patched that. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna run an ad break, and I have to pee and get another water. I'm actually really thirsty, but I only brought one water out. I'll be right back. Have you seen my house tour? Hold on. Do I have a command for that? I do. It's very old, but those are some old videos, but yeah, small little cozy place. I like it. I'm used to it. Okay, let's work on a couple different areas. I don't know what, but, you know what I want to work on? I want to get rid of this file and replace it with something else, but does it still look like that? Mostly. You can only change up the layout of this place so much. Oh, I got rid of the other file. Damn it. Alright, never mind. Pittsburgh. Oh, right. Forgot. Museum. Wait, do you intentionally slow down there? Why are you doing it from a restart checkpoint? Wait, you're not. Oh, well then why did... You got a slow swing. Yeah. No, that's kind of different. I don't know. That doesn't help. I can make a file and practice it. I'll replace the other file with that.
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
You gotta throw and then mash square. Maybe that does it, or maybe that was a PC thing.
Watch out!
I don't remember.
Stay down!
Yeah, if you want this area to, that part to go right, you want to aim the shotgun further to the right. That'll make it so one of the guys doesn't beg.
Motherfucker! What's wrong
You
with
kill the
these
two guys to the right, guy on the left
breath.
gets knocked down.
We're leaving.
If you aim to the left, one of the guys on the right begs.
Watch out!
Stay down!
That was icky. Like this. You know, maybe for now I should just do the restart and counter strat. I forgot how much easier it was. Gotta work on that though. Whoa! Too far to the right. What? Dude, I think for now I'm having such a hard time with this area, I should just do this strategy. Yeah, I think I should do that.
You're gonna.
Idiot. Still not easy.
Hey, go around.
Look at this shit. Maybe it's not easier. I hate the aiming in this game. The more time I play this, the more I'm so happy no multiplayer was made from this game.
You're gonna.
Get him!
I don't know what I'm missing here. I don't really know what I'm missing here. Just do it and pray? I don't know.
Get him!
You're gonna.
Williata, thank you for 55-month resub at Tier 3. Tier 3, man, thank you. We got a 10-second record today. Still not where I want to be, but I'm getting comfortable. You care about 1 second time save. Jake, what do you got? Sorry, I didn't see it before. I don't know what to do about that. Is it one of those things, the faster I fire? It might be.
Get him!
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Come on!
You're gonna...
I know this is just practice, but like... Maybe I could do that to avoid problems.
You're gonna pay for that.
Did he just take cover right away? Oh, his body. This guy's fucking body has to flop around everywhere. Maybe... ridiculous. I could do that. Let's see.
You're gonna pay for this!
Alright, I'm starting to get this. That's gotta be faster than anything I've been doing. Look at that shit. Look, how? Why is he... Oh my god. Oh, fuck off! I'm that far away!
You're gonna pay for this! You're gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay for it.
Don't fear permadeath, because your times are so low that even any tiny mistake, you'd restart the entire run anyway. You know? That's the one thing that made me not fear permadeath as much, at least in anything Part 1 related. We eventually just got to a point, if anything messed up, I wouldn't want to continue it anyway.
Oh, man.
This isn't that hard to do, but...
Is he over there?
Is he over there?
Motherfucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down!
Oh, man.
Get him!
for the...
I wish I had the camera pointed on her because the bottle hit him, and then Ellie said, "I got it," which makes me think a bottle just flew out of her body and then she did the animation.
You're gonna pay for this. Get him!
If I can do that in a run, I didn't realize how much faster this was compared to what I used to do.
Get him! You're gonna pay for this. You're gonna pay for this. You're gonna pay for this. Get him! Freeze!
Okay, I can't practice this anymore. Nice though, I think. This part went well today. Yes, yes it did. Oh yeah, I got the swing collateral. That was funny. That was really funny.
Like there's a path down this hallway.
Yeah, I don't want to change anything up. I like that one. I don't know how much more I can practice this, but... I should really just go offline.
Asshole should have known better.
Bitch.
All right, come on down.
I even did it well today. It's just I had a guy rush me. It was dumb. I can't work on that anymore. I just can't. Truck push was very good. This part went excellent today. This part did not. Well, it did, kind of.
Watch my back.
How?
Pay for that!
Yeah, just go for that.
Cover me! I'm moving!
Why does a checkpoint take so long?
I've got him! Move up! Got it!
Nothing really to work on there. You just gotta make sure your first shots are good. Any winter areas? I don't know where all these are, but... Oh, perfect. I hate this part so much.
Right there!
Thanks, Shaquille. Yeah, I need to get offline. A little bit more. Because a lot of it did go well.
Right there! Fuck!
Last part.
Right here!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
What's this?
Hear him? Over there!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
That's the way to do it.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
There we go.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Yeah, I'm just practicing.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Way to go, Tex.
Hear him running.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Get him! Building!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Gotcha.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
I hear him! This way!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Just like I taught you.
Hear that? Over that way.
I don't know what I feel like doing.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Tess.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Way to go, Tex.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
It's over here!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
All right, then.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are... Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
There we go.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
That's the way to do it.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Good shot.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Keep at it.
Over there!
One problem with that is I wouldn't have a bullet. A wharf.
Consolidated the crates in the south.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Can't use a bottle there. Throwing it is weird. What, this could be good, but I don't have that much ammo to work with.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Which is a shame.
It's over here!
So this is great.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Locked up.
Over there!
Yeah, I can't do anything here. Either commit to this or I don't.
Consolidated the crates in the south.
Here! This way!
I wonder how much faster this is.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Probably a lot.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Over here!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south. Okay.
You're gonna pay for
Way
that!
to go, Tex.
Maybe it's not better.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Watch my back! Where the hell are you?
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
So I wouldn't be one to turn down a faster strategy, but let's say I'm able to get that. The wharf becomes slower because I can't use a bullet.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Over there!
Also, if I get RNG like that, I'd have to guarantee I get 2 headshots. I don't know. How much faster is this? That's the real.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
I hear him! This way!
We should have brought more people.
They just slow us down.
Well, I can't redo the area now.
Right.
Oh, man. What would I do in Wharf then? Pistol bullet strat. Hmm.
Over here!
What's with the begging?
Look, man.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the southwest.
Here he is!
Come on, where'd you go?
Hey,
Yeah.
consolidated the crates.
Hear him. This way.
See, I feel like it's a death sentence if I go up here with 2 bullets. That's my hold up with this. Is there a way to enter with 4? Wait, what does this file have? Normally I have... Let me try something else. Let me change something.
Pretty lady, how you doing today? I heard you
Not
got
right
some-
now, Terrence.
No, it's good looking.
Not now. You hear me?
You touch it, you buy it.
Tess.
Where do you think you're going?
Malik, sit back down.
Oh, sorry, Tess. Didn't realize you two were together. Go ahead.
Who's that?
An old headache. Don't ask. I'm looking for Robert. You come through here?
Half hour ago. He went back to the wharf. He's there now.
That's not faster.
Here we go.
Let us through.
You guys need to turn around and head back if you know what's good for you.
Our beef isn't with
Sorry,
you.
I haven't been
We just
acknowledging
won't
chat
Robert.
at all.
You don't
Hello,
wanna do this.
Vashi.
Turn the fuck
Yes,
around
I'm just
and
practicing.
leave now.
I got a record
I'm
like
not
an hour
going
ago.
anywhere
We've just been
without
practicing.
Robert.
Bitch, I will bash your skull unless you
I
turn
might be
around and
onto
get your
something.
dumbass
I don't
out
know
of here.
yet.
Fuck this.
Take cover!
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill
I'll
you!
cover you. Get the angle on them.
Motherfucker! Oh, shit! Don't kill me, man. Please, let me go.
Drop ammo. Yeah, I worked on that. Okay, so his punch just whiffed. That's cool. Thanks, game.
You're gonna pay for that!
Ooh.
Nicely done, Texas.
All right, come on.
Give me your hand. There you go. More of Robert's guys.
Shit, I see him.
How do you know they're coming? 2 of our guys died trying to take Tess out. I guarantee that she and Joel are on their way here right now to get Robert.
Jesus.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Over that way!
So if I get the proper amount of ammo drops, I can actually do this strategy.
Hey, consolidated the crates.
Right here!
And that right there is why I want to have 3. Oh, man.
Oh, shit!
Seems to be just RNG. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the splits. I need to time something. Good. Save splits. Save layout. Alright, this is what I used to do.
Hey,
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
There's that compared to this.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
The problem with the second one, it uses an extra bullet, and it's probably going to make me fail the last part, like the upstairs part. I don't know.
Consolidated the crates in the Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
16.6.
Consolidated the crates in the south.
5.5 seconds. I don't think that's worth it.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Keep at him.
Wow.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south.
Just like I taught you.
The lock-on's completely fucking broken. I can't use it.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the southwest.
So is Tess. This might be one that just isn't worth doing.
Consolidated the crates in the southwest.
I really want to.
This way.
And even if I do that, I won't have enough ammo for the... I won't have enough ammo for,
Hey,
Elena, I don't know.
Consolidated the crates in the southwest.
Hear him running.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the southwest.
Right here.
I can't use the bottle.
Hey. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa! Get it!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa! are you?
I looked over there. What?
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Hey!
Way to go, Tex.
You were gonna pay for that! Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa!
You know what this needs? This needs, whew. Man. I think he's one. Nice. This needs awareness indicators. I need to see how close I am to getting spotted. I feel like there's some... I can maybe try, like, a combination thing.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
I don't mind doing a combo. You have no idea how many attempts I've lost to that top floor. In both games. It's not the difficulty of the strategy that's getting to me. It's having one entire less bullet for that top floor. Not only that, if I do have 2 pistol bullets for the top floor and I end up using both, Wharf becomes slower. So the time I save in here, I lose out there big time. With that new strategy I do by killing the last guy in Wharf with a pistol, if I can't do that, I'm losing time there a lot. So I feel like my time would be better spent finding something here.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Whoa! Get him!
In the building!
Tex.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa!
So, like, trying to find a way to do this as fast as I can. That's how stupid this game is.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Right here!
Hey, consolidated. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Did you see that? Over there.
There he is! In that building! Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Over here!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa!
Tess?
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the... Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Get him!
Figured I'd try.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
I gotta be crouched.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Can't be moving.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Thanks, Tess. Legit helpful.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
So what I'm thinking is if I do this faster, I can do the bottle throw faster. Like, I want to do this strategy,
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
but I don't have enough ammo. Because I'm not going up here with 2. I refuse. Nail, but yeah, they won 2-1, right? It popped up on my phone.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
So that's the only way I can do this area as fast as I can using only 3 bullets.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked.
Well, he is a ground ball pitcher.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Cover me.
I got your back. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa.
I need to figure out what I like the exact movements.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Over here!
And that's not it.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
I could switch up the order.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies.
Get him! In the building!
Nope.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
I could do something there. Hold on.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Here!
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Just like that.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies.
I don't know which is faster, but...
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
I wonder how fast that is.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
14, so I just cut off about 2.5 seconds compared to the old way. That's not 11.1, but that's good. That's really good. Hey, Sedan. Here, I'll show someone just coming in what I'm working on. So the old strategy was basically this.
Hey, we consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Good.
Right? And then we go upstairs. There is a strategy that's faster.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
But now that right there is about 5 to 5.5 seconds faster, but it uses an entire pistol bullet more, so I go up here with 2 instead of 3, and if I miss a shot, that's it, game over. Reset run completely. And even if I do get 2 headshots up top, I go into Wharf without one, so I really don't want to do that strategy. Plus, it's difficult. So I'm trying to find an in-betweener. And I'm settling on this.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Get him!
Now that right there is roughly 2 to 2.5 seconds faster than the other way, but still about 3 seconds slower than the 3-bullet strategy. I think I'm going to go with this one, but I need to, like, do I let him think he sees me first? I got to play around with this.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Bitch!
I also can't be moving Joel when I go for that headshot in the back.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Keep at it.
It's pretty good. I like compromise strats. I don't like... I'm not a fan of going upstairs with 2 bullets.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
God damn it!
Nice shot, Tex.
So I'm killing them faster, and I'm also closer to the stairs. I like this.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Whoa!
I gotta shoot him before they spot me, though.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
I like it. It's pretty easy to do.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
But I need to stand up. I need to... There has to be at one point I stand up.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
That's very clean, I gotta say.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
That's very clean. Also, their sound effects are starting to delay.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Get him!
I'm gonna give the game a little... When the sound effects and the audio gets delayed a little bit, it means the game's about to crash or it needs a reset. This is a good strategy, though. I almost prefer it over the other one. Oh, it's going to send me to the first part, isn't it? Whoops. Yeah, well, free practice. And that right there is why you want to get the begging in the first part.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
I think it's better I practice this without the awareness indicators.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Tess?
You're gonna pay for that.
Thank you.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Bitch! Right here!
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked.
Yeah, see that right there is what. If it looks like I'm doing this well, it's I get right here. It's like, when should I move?
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
When should I start moving? When should I stand up? What I think I should do is, once they're a certain distance along, crouch walk left, stand up, crouch, shoot. I need to make sure I have the gun out.
Hey,
So,
consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
crouch
Supplies
walk
are
left,
locked up.
stand up, crouch. Damn it, come on.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Over here!
Gotta make it. There's a feel to this.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
It's that shot in the back. I have to be crouched and not moving, because he's too far away.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
And I have to be crouched because they hear me too early.
Hey,
They hear him standing.
consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are.
Whoa! Get him!
Good shot.
It's supposed to be a kill.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
And as long as you've started a bottle swing, he shouldn't hurt you. That's what kind of makes this work.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
It's something I don't like. I don't think I don't have to think too hard for this.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Need to start reloading before I pick up the bottle.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Me!
It's tougher than it looks.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Bit tougher than it looks.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Keep at it.
I could just see myself really like
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
messing this
Supplies are
up.
locked up.
Just like that.
I could see myself messing this up.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Back up.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked.
See, you can't have that happen.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
He heard me standing.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
There you go.
And Tess's bullet just tickles him.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Yeah, this is a bit difficult. You need to do all this fast enough so that the first guy in the yellow
South warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
is to the right of this box here. I do like the speediness of it. I could get a gold in slums because of this.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Way to go, Tex.
Let me practice this a little bit without the indicators on.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
That is something this game does better than the original for some reason. You can swap, not to a bottle, but you can swap to a brick or bottle bash immediately by hitting down and then punch. And he doesn't put the gun away, then take out the bottle and then do the bash. He just does the bash. It's that's very original game of this remake. And I like it.
Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
I don't know how many of you like notice how quickly he can do that. Like, look, if he wants to take something out, anything, you got to put it away and then swap to it. Got to put it away and then swap to it. But it's really the only thing in this game where it does it quickly. If you hit down, then square immediately. He just does it. It doesn't even work with other punches. Like right there. Did you see the wait time between there? The game needs to do more of that, okay? If I could have one conversation with Neil Druckmann.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up. Hey, consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Get him!
Tex.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
God damn it!
See, now if I do that, I have a bullet for Wharf, and I can do Wharf faster. So I probably end up doing the entirety of Slums faster because of this strat instead of doing the fastest thing I'm at. Again, this is the fastest thing you can do here.
Consolidated the crates.
Unfortunately, I'm going up here with 2 bullets. And the run would be dead. Even if I killed that guy on the right with 2 body shots, the run would be over because I don't have a 3rd bullet for that guy. If I get 2... I want 3 bullets heading up there, and I can't do that if I do this fast strat. So...
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse.
Ugh.
Hey. Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Need the bottle.
Hey. Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Alright, I think I'm almost done. It's been a long stream.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Over here. Way to go, Tess.
Hey. Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Ooh, he saw me. Or maybe he heard... No, if he heard me, he would have said something.
Hey. Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Needs more work.
Hey. Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
What a game.
Hey. Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Yeah, I get... Maybe I don't have to be so in the middle of the doorway.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Get him!
Yes, that's what happens if he's too far left. So I need to do this quick.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Bitch!
It's certainly a lot harder without awareness indicators.
Consolidated the crates in the south warehouse. Supplies are locked up.
Alright, whatever. It's in my memory.
I've got him! Move up! Got it!
Weird game. Okay. We did get a record today. It was only by 10 seconds, but we did get a new record today. Oh, 7 hours, 18 minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, good, productive stream. I agree. Good, productive stream. Oh, right, I forgot that happened. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my left shoulder. I'm tired. I'm heading offline. Good practice session. I changed up the start of Pittsburgh to use the restart checkpoint. If done perfectly, it can go faster. That strat, I do like it. I think it needs a little bit more work, but I do like it. Some other shit here and there. Yeah, I feel like I'm on the verge of something special with this category. It's all about momentum. When things are going well, I don't like to take too many days off. Like, I might be on tomorrow to go again. Not sure. I know streams have been kind of, like, intermittent this month and not consecutive. So, we'll see. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, thank you guys for 19 follows, 262 bits, 2 memberships, a lot of super chats, $56.34 in super chats. Thank you guys for that. And 41 subs in Twitch today. 41 Twitch subs today. Thank you guys very, very much for all of that. On both sides, on both YouTube and Twitch. I'm still going through with my once a week YouTube thing, but yeah, especially the super chats today. I think it was who was it again? It was, hold on. Yeah, some guy named Frank in YouTube. Who the hell's Frank? Sorry, I'm kidding. That was the big one today, $50 super chat. Yeah, good overall day, support from both sides. We had fun today, resulted in a record, and practice was good, and I'm that much better because of it. I'll try and be on tomorrow. I will try and be on tomorrow. So, yeah. Take care, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Oh, thanks, Zach. I saw your message there. Yep. Starting next month, I'll be doing that. Okay. Take care, everyone. Bye.